Still caffeine though. Ah, I already see something that I'm not gonna like, which is the fact that music is, oh well, never mind, you know, can't have everything. There is one or two things I still need to do. Need to do. Just currently doing some final stuff. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, sure. Also, my apologies for sound. I currently cannot. Hang on, I can't actually lower it. There we go. Just, I mean, you can't have everything, but I wish they just made it so that you can. Wordless. Okay, body type. Let's just. Nope. Nope. Let's just have some fun with this, shall we? Let me see. Let's try and make me, but let me see. I am a reasonable long boy. Dutch people famously long. Oh no, I could probably sit here for ages. I could probably sit here for ages slowly turning this, but let's go and keep it like that. Skin tone. I'm famously green, as we should all know. There was something I needed to do before I got distracted. I'm getting distracted by a lot of things at the moment. Yeah, right, there we go. Yep, exactly. Hi Tag Battle, how are we doing? I'm currently doing one or two things on Discord because it turns out that my D drive died earlier, so I need to redo a couple of things. No. There we go. There will be, yeah, that's the way things are sometimes. I will be putting the camera on momentarily once we have a feel for where the UI is going to be. Oh wait, hang on. Skin tone. I mean, I will say, Oh, good lord. Now this looks terrifying. I mean, it happens. So having to work left for tomorrow, I might go to bed early. That sounds like a solid idea, to be perfectly honest. Am I happy with the hairstyle? Yeah, I mean, I'm a very basic boy. Hang on, what's the... I know that a lot of people would be making lots of fun things with these, but like, oh dear. Let me see here. But yeah, I had to like mention to a couple of people on Discord, like, hey, I'm streaming again, because it turns out when your D drive dies and you all of a sudden have to like put massive amounts of data to the C drive, that takes a while. Yes, yeah, you know, I'm happy with this. Okay, as for outfit. Yeah, I always like to, yeah. Okay, smart. Let's see here. Oh dear lord. I should mention this is not gonna be the part of the game where we're gonna be in for the most part, but and I know that people have been working on this in the Discord for a long time, or in the subreddit for a long time in regards to finding their own thing. Let me see here. Wind. I've always seen. No idea what the game is like. Well, good news. We're gonna be doing the main story. Let me see. Put myself in goalkeeper and defensive because I can't run personally. I mean, like, if I have to make this about, if I have to make me, then I was always the person that was forced as the goalkeeper for the whenever I was forced to play soccer in real life. That's where we go. Rough play, justice, if something come with a foul, doesn't drop sharply. Skip that breach. Let me see here. Oh, that's a name. Personality. Yep, that's okay. Yep. I have no idea what it sounds like, but this is gonna be mostly for... let me see here. There we go. Sure, let's go for Torab. Nickname. I'm a simple boy. I have no idea, and I have nothing. I don't know anything about football and what the numbers mean. Let's go for 2. I like to imagine myself being a 2. And a... What do you mean? What do you mean a kid name? I don't know. Trap. Yep, that works for me. I have to say that looks reasonable. Oh, that looks reasonably horrid. How that is. Nothing necessarily against the game, but like that. Looks... Yeah. You know what? You're right. The nickname should be. There we go. That looks... Hang on. If I were to change this to... Yep. Nope. That looks just as awful as it did before. I know that you're not gonna be really seeing it, but like it looks... Oh, that looks awful up close. We can try that. Yeah. I mean, I guess it kind of helps. Yeah. Like, I kind of want to say it. Like, I didn't want to say it, but like... It looks still bad. Choose your starting team from 3 options. Recruit players in different modes and build a team that's truly your style. I don't know any of these people. Who are you guys? I'm just going... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, now we're getting some more information. I'm just gonna do this based on vibes. Like, I'm just gonna do this purely based on vibes. Yeah, yeah. Like, if I were to go purely based on vibe, purely based on what I would personally pick, I would go for C, and given the fact that change name. My team C, I don't know, SC Tribe, I don't know. This is how a lot of our FC Tribe, let's make it FC Tribe, why not? The Tribe, yes. That is actually really fitting with the game itself, even if you know it. Yeah, let's go for the Tribe, there we go. And let's watch the very Japanese intro. Oh, trust me, they get weirder. There we go, the random Japanese singing, the English and the Japanese song. I will say, that is very Japanese and very fitting from every single Japanese opening I have ever seen. That is very Japanese and I like it. It's also so weird, like 24 hours ago I was sitting here discussing, you know, casually discussing how the technology tree in EU5 represents the slow movement of human civilization from religion to humanism, and now I'm sitting here playing this. That's what you get with me. Anyway, that was there we go, welcome to the world of Inazuma 11. The new series in the title is back. This new title of the series, good lord. It's gotta prove well for tonight. Spec with exciting modes. Jump into story mode for an RPG-style adventure full of thrills and drama, or head to the Chronicle to relive legendary moments. These new features will be implemented in upcoming updates. Yeah, I know there are a couple of updates planned for next month. Good lord. First things first. Let's take a look at the options menu. May the good Lord Total Biscuit smile upon us today. Password display goes off, just in case. That's English, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I'm assuming that this will be changed as I play the game and have a better idea of what it is that I'm gonna be doing. Master volume. Please let me know how the volume is, because oh, it's one of those games where the master volume has exactly 3 options. But yeah, please let me know how the volume is, and if something is too loud, then let me know. There we go. Oh, hang on. Please tell me that this. Okay, God damn it. Oh, hang on. We need to apply first. Let's see if this works. Yay! I have found the button. I have found the button that allows me to go ahead and put all of that down. There you go. Now there, I just kind of wish that. Never mind. Graphical settings. This is all okay. 60 F. Medium. Yeah, sure. Uncapped. Let's keep it at 60 because at the very least for this stream. There's also high quality mode. This chat setting. Oh dear. Ah, it's the Final Fantasy approach to okay. I see, it's the Final Fantasy approach. What's this? Is user ID. User ID. Okay. That's the license. We're kind of messing around because the ads will start in 90 seconds, and I don't want to start the game before the ad break. So we're just gonna be taking a look at some basic information. What do we have here? What the fuck? I mean, that is a very literal interpretation of a roadmap. This is a very literal interpretation, but I'll take it. I have no idea what any of this does, but might as well. For the marketplace, okay. But yeah, you can see here there is more fun fact actually says here Galaxy Route. Galaxy actually never came out in Europe due to the dispute with Germany. But it seems like they have stuff. Let me see here. Launch commensuration. See what the following. I'm just gonna go and use my select claim bonus content. Okay, demo play bonus. Content play the demo. Won against. I did not. I did not. No, completed. I don't think I did that either. Ad start in 1 minute. There we go. In 2 minutes, we will be able to actually start playing the game. So, select claim bonus content. Apology release delay. To apologize for the release date delay, all players will receive the following. Ah yeah, I was told of this. This is... there have already been a few memes about this. It genuinely looks insane. It genuinely looks really dumb. Anyway, let's... We have been given a giant statue. We have finished chapter... Oh. Beta tests chapter 1. Apparently I did finish chapter 1 in... It's been a while since I last did this. Thank you. Let me see, that's a gift code. Yeah, I know. I'm just pressing buttons. There's a notifications. No notifications yet. Okay. So yeah, please enjoy your ads in 1 minute. This is, like I said, this is why we're just kind of waiting here for a moment, going through stuff. What kind of achievements are there? Okay. So the place recruited, mountain place recruited, wins. I'm assuming that the controller is going to be more useful in the story mode. Chronostone, Saints Way. Oh yeah, I remember that. The interesting thing is these are all the different Inazuma 11 or Inazuma 11 games. It's just that, like I said, not every single game came out in Europe. And if you are America, you might even not even be aware of the fact that the game came out at some point at all in your country, because Level 5 did a reasonably bad job at promoting the game. Good lord, that is so much. Highest AT shot, highest focus, defense. That is, I am sure I'll learn what all of these buttons do, or what all of these things do, over the course of the game. So we're currently in the middle of ad break. We're currently waiting for it to end, and then we shall start. In the meantime, I'm reading the weather report. So we're currently waiting. There we go. Community is back. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. I hope that the ads were fun. Oh yeah, that's that. Okay, we already checked that. So the idea is that we're gonna just focus for now on the main story. Because all the other stuff, that's probably also the best way to just learn the game, I feel. Keep it up, unlock additional stuff after playing the game. Okay. There we go. Like I said, camera will go on once I have an idea of what the UI looks like. Because not every game is gonna be as kind to streamers. Anyway, step into the system builders. Won't play much football, but you'll experience building your own football club from scratch alongside him. As the story progresses, football systems will gradually unlock, letting you take full control of your team. There we go. They're essentially saying, hey, also, you're not gonna be playing a lot of football at the start.
Spring Cup's opening match, Rymon Junior High versus North Bright Middle School. This tournament may be just a warm-up for the prestigious football frontier, but all eyes are on Rymon, the immovable kings. Can they defend their title?
Indeed. North Bright's no pushover, though. This Kyushu powerhouse has been on the rise. Look, the players are stepping onto the pitch.
Okay, thank God.
How's Rymon looking, Nikas?
Oh dear, that voice acting.
They're considered the strongest team has me buzzing.
Yeah, let's get out there and make history.
You bet. Oh man, I'm so hyped. My eyes are leaking.
I'm looking forward to this match.
What's our game plan today?
As always, we will leave that to our captain, Darian. And as for the rookie everyone's talking about, let's see what he's made of.
If you're wondering what the sound and my loud yelling just was, my mirror just now fell down. I had a quick look. Nothing's broken, but it's, I feel, a sign for how today has gone so far.
There's that famous athleticism of his. An opening. He sends it long. Far side. Lewis takes the pass. Lines up the shot. Harper wins.
Sorry. You're too loud. Well, so are you. Rymon is unstoppable. Harper Evans is incredible. Rymon is likely to win the football frontier again this year. Excuse me. Can you pass the ball? Hey, wait.
I wish football would just disappear. From the world.
I will say, and I believe I said this during the demo as well, the cutscenes look genuinely really good.
I should take a walk around the school to get a feel for the place.
Okay, out to dash, jump, talk.
Isn't that a football? This thing.
Lost footballs. You can find blue footballs scattered around the map. Kick one by pressing A. When the ball stops, it drops an item at that spot. Okay, first things first. Whee! We can jump! Okay, lonely freshman. Items. Okay, that's because of bidding the activities. Hole in one. Ah, these are side quests, I assume. Lone footballs. Let me also, in the meantime, go ahead and take a quick look. And now that we have some idea of where everything is, because I had promised something. So give me 1 moment to set all of this up. I will deal with the mirror during the break. Luckily for me, if you want to know what happened just now during the during the cutscene, during the first cutscene, the mirror fell down, and I was really worried that like it had broken into a million different pieces. But from the looks of it, it fell with the mirror faced up. Although, if that isn't a sign for how today has gone so far, I don't know what will. Anyway, let me go ahead and move myself over to my left. There we go. So that I can put something else here. There we go. There we go. I had promised this. And so it shall be. Unfortunately, my camera is shit. One of the reasons I don't use it. But, luckily for me, it's not official, but if you want to know how much of a fan I am of this particular series, there you go. Let's go ahead and do apologize for the camera quality. It's genuinely really shit. And yeah. Let's go ahead and jump around. That's football, which I assume I can okay, we obtained a dream. Alright then. Oh no, okay, they are within the school building. So that's good to know. Can I hit you? I cannot.
It's a good school, but definitely not perfect. You've heard about that Briar Bloomhurst, right?
There we go. Obtain search keyword. Alright. Can acquire information by talking to NPCs or investigating points of interest throughout the world. All collected information is stored in the intelligence bookmarks section of the menu, where you can explore and analyze it in greater detail. Which is in intelligence. There we go. Sartorius high. Torius problem. Child. Staying on school's good name. Some colonists come and wish it would drop out. And we can check that, I guess. Alright. Kind of like the fact that it's like just as if you are indeed just kind of searching stuff up on the mobile phone. No, nice detail. A lot of what we've seen here will be familiar if you've seen. Oh dear lord, that is quite big. A lot of this will be familiar if you remember the demo, because that was the first chapter.
Huh? Hey, it's your first day today? Heard of our school's track record and enrolled last minute, I bet. An opportunist, aren't you?
Yeah. Reputation. Top preparatory schools, focus on both academics and extracurricular activities. Okay.
South Cirrus Junior High is best known for its baseball team. Lately, they've been flooded with registration forms from rookies chasing the big leagues.
Somehow that's not the voice I recognize with regards to junior high, but I'll take it. There's the stage here with the runner-up at last year's national tournament. Kind of reminds me that actually. Ooh, hang on. Oh, that is currently looking. Yeah, okay, that is actually faded. I mean, it's understandable. Like, it also needs to be able to run on the Switch, but you know.
Yeah, the football club's gone from South Cirrus. If you already know, then quit asking.
Now,
Football may be popular across the country, but personally, I could.
thank you. Did all the required information, open the main menu next to the Fire Intelligence and bookmarks. Before we do, there was a... There we go. And... It's love. Okay, no one gets football club. For some reason the club was disbanded and all records of why have been erased. Ooh. Interesting.
South Cirrus Junior High, Kyushu's top preparatory school.
It's understandable that like baseball will be
Campus
mentioned.
is modern, clean, orderly. The students, just the same. Exactly as my data predicted. A school that values both academics and athletics. Though lately, its baseball team has taken the spotlight. A near flawless institution where both the pen and the sword are home.
Hello.
Or so it seems. Briar Bloomhurst, the infamous 8th grade delinquent. An old school rebel. Even gets trashed on social media.
I mean, to be fair, that's everyone these days.
Every school has its bad apples. Even so, this is the perfect place for me. Because here, there is no football club.
Oh my. Sounds like our protagonist has something against football for some reason.
I'm supposed to check in with the teacher once I get to school.
I don't know, there's something actually kind of endearing about the voice acting. Small quest to provide rewards upon completion. You could try at various actions such as helping people in need, engaging in battles, taking photos, and more. Right. We have the hole-in-one. 3 lost footballs. Oh, there you go. And there's a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Help the one in need. Okay. While exploring, you may come across special objects. As you discover new things, relevant keywords are automatically added to your intelligence bookmarks in the menu. Alright. So we go to kick the ball. Oh, gym storage looks like it hasn't been used in a while. Taint old gym storage. Okay. Ooh, wait, hang on. Oh, that's actually reasonably detailed. Ooh. But Kyushu, I'm trying to remember, like, isn't Kyushu like the island down south? Like, I'm trying to remember where the island is compared to sort of like Japan. Like, it's either the far south or it is like that weird round island where two islands are above it. And like, in my defense, I'm not Japanese. I know where Hokkaido is because it's the most northerly point, and Okento is like the middle island. But that's about where my knowledge ends. No need to go there. I mean, I just want to walk around the school. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
The hell? Alright, hold on. Alright there, Shakespeare. That looks like a baseball field to me. Famous Japan is... Oh no, it's the boy. It's a famous person. Oh dear. Yeah, this, you might remember this because I clipped this at some point. Basic story battles. Outwit and overcome anyone who stands in your way. That's how we battled this time. Firmly embrace football, your heart's the type of battle might even change. To deliver an effective blow to your opponent, pay attention to their hands. If you select the rock, paper, scissors command that beats their selected command, you can deal significant damage. Scissors, hands, and... Oh, okay. Use the covering item with RB. Use of covering early is the key to winning many battles. Momentary pause was quick, you can just get a break and come up with a counter. Okay.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
Go them bow out here. This is a protein bar. This is... let's see here.
Nope. No way.
It is, it, yes, indeed. Wait, hang on, because
No
it's
thanks.
scissors. Ah, there we go, because it's... Yeah, no, I had forgotten how rock, paper, scissors works for some reason. Choose the rock, paper, scissors command that beats your opponent's attack. If you do, you will do significant damage, but if you won't... Okay.
No thanks.
Okay.
Nope.
Got them bow out.
No thanks.
Okay, we are on the timer as well. Okay.
Nope.
Alright, hang on, we need to do...
No way.
For some reason, I don't know how rock, paper, scissors works. Glorious leg muscles. Well, no thank you, good sir. Luckily for me, they also show me exactly
No
what the
thanks.
thing is.
Nope.
Yep, that's...
No way.
It's a nice way to kind of start tutorializing some stuff.
No way.
Only it's just now too late to realize there's also the what I can only assume is sort of like a thing where you do a super attack or something. Only realized it too late.
I've gained new insight.
Yes, now we know how to make sure that bodybuilders are no longer giving us problems. Yes. Blunt language teacher. Hello, blunt language teacher. I will say though, it does look nice. Like, especially with the knowledge that it's meant to be playable on more than just PC. Like, I'm not gonna be as strict on how it looks compared to something like EU5. Simply because... I'm just not gonna be as strict on it compared to other games that I normally play, because I'm well aware of the fact that this game is meant to be in multiple systems. Okay. Let's see here. What do we have
I'm
here?
not sure about that.
Okay, someone failed their classes. Oh, that's a golden football. Alright. School committee member. Oh no, we have a dress code check. We have got 2 people. May attack the tension gauge in the upper left corner of the screen fill up. When full, you can unleash a powerful finishing blow. So strike so mighty it almost feels unfair. Yeah, one shot your character kind of gets used to commander wins based on rock paper scissors rules. Okay.
I don't think so.
No, you do in fact not have to check my double check my stuff.
So.
I look good enough as is, good so.
I don't think so. Double check that.
Okay, I need to go and make sure we recover. Oh no, we've been found out. We need to get ourselves an energy drink real fast.
I don't think so. End of discussion.
Okay, well, at the very least we managed to survive that particular appeal to reason right there. Oh dear.
I don't think so.
So I probably should have done it. How do I forget what rock, paper, scissors is?
Double check that.
It's a nice way to really show how the breach system works.
Double check that.
Like, I'll say this, it's a nice way of teaching you mechanics that will probably return later. Also, it's our first day at school, please don't give me shit.
What a holdup that was.
There we go. Whereas last time around I was just kind of joking around, this time around I'm gonna be a bit more serious about it. Let me also save. Thank you. It's especially my Steam data. No, let's not do that for now. Apparently there's something going on in the science class. Sure, I'll learn where that is later down the line. Oh, you can actually see outside. I mean, to be fair, there's obviously no character tab because it's just the background, but that is very nice. It's nice that they allow you to just kind of look outside the windows and that it still looks as if it's part of the environment. Like, being used to the DS version, this is already for me just a really nice upgrade.
Sorry, I was looking around the school and lost track of time.
Also, bodybuilder stopped us from going inside. Is that normal in this school?
There you are. Let me introduce you to the class. Destin here is joining us a few days late due to family circumstances.
My name is Destin Billows. I'll be joining the class as of today.
A destined encounter with Destin Billows. The winds of fate are blowing.
I already hate you.
Well, Destin, your seat is over there.
Oh dear. That pun was so bad, it
Hi,
deserves
I'm
to be...
Cedric Freud, but everyone calls me Ced. Nice to meet you.
That was a really terrible joke.
Destin, we are gonna be great friends.
Wow.
See, Destin over here is my spirit animal.
Sup?
No.
You're no fun at all.
You're the one that's
Wanna
getting in
head
our
to the
way.
arcade for a bit?
That's against school rules.
Then where do we go? You just moved here, right? I'll show you around.
The utter
I'm already
silence.
well informed of this town's data.
Eh?
More than you, even.
I'm
Thus, there is no particular location I wish to visit right now.
I'm already a fan of Destin.
Data. Huh?
It's actually interesting because Cedric is the more...
I said it worth taking down.
It's interesting because Cedric feels like the more stereotypical Inazuma 11 protagonist. So having Destin be our main...
Listen to what I have to say.
No.
I can be your first friend here in town, right? Right? Let's talk and get to know each other.
So persistent.
Oh, good lord. Breach saves and miscalculations sometimes occur during battles. Breaches are lucky to deal more damage. Slave is a flash of insight and completely blocks an enemy attack. Miscalculations can be let you guard down for a moment while your opponent step in. Okay.
Huh?
God, I just...
Huh?
Like, Destiny is already my spirit animal.
Huh?
Just the sheer, complete nothingness of it all. Just the sheer lack of any emotion, just beautiful. Oh, and that final attack being us just walking past him. That's beautiful right there. That's a story. That right there is a story to be told. Anyway, we have leveled up. Giving us some rewards. Not sure what they do yet.
Phew, I finally lost him.
No one going to question what just happened? No,
I'm
alright.
not great with that kind of overbearing kindness. Maybe I should just head on home for now.
Well, maybe we should wait for the ad break to end. That sounds like a solid thing to do. In the meantime... Let me, in the meantime, go ahead and... Just going out doing my own thing. There we go, welcome back everyone. Detail map, press X to bring up the area map. View shows your current location and detailed information about the surrounding area. Quest, marks better locations is okay, and bring up the overhead. Alright. First things first. There's the ball. Oh wait, hang on, you can actually... Oh, cool! Normally these are just kinda like... exist as a way to stop players, but... Cool. Ooh, there's a foot rare. It's also... Present? Looks like a present. Okay, so I managed to get 3 rare... whatever they are. Activities. Thank you. Hello, what are you? NPCs have a gift icon above that. Approaching them and speaking with these characters for the first time will reward you with a one-time item. Okay. Hang on, kitty! There's a kitty! Ooh, I want kitty. Every single spooky big bums. Oh no. Not the spooky big bums. Anyway, cat! There's a cat here somewhere. Ah, you can pet the kitty! You can pet the kitty! Hang on, you can pet the kitty. You can pet the kitty. It's a kitty. That's a cute kitty. Obtain a finesse bean. Alright. Whatever that is. I mean, my day has already been made. We can pet the cat. That is already... this is already a perfect game. Already. Doesn't matter how shit the rest of the game is. You can pet the cat. That's already good. Okay, so South Sewers into downtown. That was a little tram as well. Cool. Neat. I mean, does this technically count as a tracksuit? For the sake... I mean, to be fair, it is a track jacket, in which case, solid 9 out of 10. Black and white, never goes out of style. We will just keep doing this with every game where we find tracksuits in. You know, small fun little holdover from the Persona streams. We shall, in fact... Anyway, kitty has been pet. Life is good. He also doesn't look like a middle schooler, but maybe as a Dutch person my sense of scale is just fundamentally different.
A fight? Prior Bloomhurst? Always stirring up trouble.
Ooh.
What a kick.
A kick?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Don't get cocky.
Watch out!
Show some respect!
Yep, that is completely normal. I am just... now, we are good citizens. We should probably go ahead and call the police.
That kick! The speed in his stride! The force of his pivot! The sheer spring in his step! That's... It is!
What's wrong? Out of breath? I ain't even close to being done with you. Don't let me down, will ya? Let's turn this into a showdown. No one can turn a blind eye to!
Like, given the layout of the zoo, I'm fully expecting at some point for the midnight hour to start, as it's
Who the heck are you?
very green.
You little sidekick, Briar. This has to stop! Violence never leads to anything good.
Well, I guess...
So what? I got nothing to lose.
I'm serious.
Yo, I wouldn't waste my breath on this one if I were you, Square. This piece of trash starts fights with anyone in sight. Nothing but a hopeless, brainless brute. We're just the trash collectors.
Yeah! We're doing this town a service, all right.
He is not trash.
Oh, wow! I'm shaking.
Go cry to your mommy, pipsqueak.
Take back what you said. About Bloomhurst.
This is why you should never intervene in fights. Let them happen. And just call the police.
Got your tongue, huh?
This, you should never...
Kicking Legend Briar, huh? You are starting to annoy me. Time to put an end to this!
Yeah, I decided to get rid of the camera because, I don't know, the moment I look into it, I just feel genuinely bad and horrible.
Darn it! This wasn't the plan. He's, still breathing, right? You numbskulls. You went too far. Yo, this is
let's
bad.
get out of here.
Run! Hey! Say something!
Yeah, neither do I. Hi, Shadow. Also, if you're wondering where the camera went, the moment I started looking at it, I felt deeply uncomfortable about my own face and how it is essentially just completely neutral. So I've gotten rid of it for now. Also, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the start of Inazuma 11.
The doctor said there was no damage to your heart. Dear me, I was worried sick.
We have just now stopped a person being overly friendly.
Get here.
And then decided to intervene in a fight.
I didn't even get to thank him.
Hey! Say something! Answer me! Hey!
Maybe the camera will go on and out some other part. I don't know, I just feel uncomfortable with it. I really hate how I'm currently looking in regards to like my body weight and my face and all that stuff. But that's a different problem. But yeah, maybe the camera will go on again at some point. Point is, I'm currently wearing an Inazuma 11 tracksuit. There will be if I'm doing more streams then of this game, then I'll be wearing all kinds of tracksuits and I will be showing them on camera. Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks, Mom, but can you head home first?
It also just feels a bit off with this cutscene, so I might put it back on when we're not in the cutscene.
Please, Mom. There are a lot of reasons. I need some time alone.
But thanks, Shadow.
I promise. I'll be home before long.
I don't know. It just... Yeah. If you guys think like it's okay to put the camera back on, I'll put it back on. You can receive various side quests from NPCs marked with quest destinations appear on the map as okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the reason I'm currently so split on it, first of all, camera has fallen down. That's one of the reasons. There we go. One of the other reasons is just that today's been a bit of a shit day so far. You know, D-drive problems, my mirror fell down during the start of the stream. It's been... I don't know. Also, if you're wondering what I'm wearing underneath it, of course I'm rocking the Mega Man Star Wars t-shirt. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels. It's not something to talk about during the Inazuma 11 streams. Point here is, maybe during Sunday sessions this week, I'll talk about my own personal feelings on my own body, because I do think I look horrible. Like, just in general, I have a very low bodily self-image. Anyway, we are at the hospital. Okay, good. There's a side quest here. There's a side quest here. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Shadow. Also, as always, let me know if the sound is too loud or too low. Reports of a fake cop prowling around this area. If you see anyone suspicious, be sure to let me know. Fake cop of South Cirrus. Sure. Be wary of the fake cop. Alright then. I will say that, like I said, the game looks actually really nice. And if you're like, hang on, I've seen this before. That's right, because this chapter 1 was part of the trailer. Or part of the demo. Kitty! Hang on, need to pet Kitty! I've made it my personal goal to pet every single kitty I can in this game. I'm hereby now making it a separate challenge. We shall pet every single kitty that we can find. I will make that my own personal goal. Couple of vending machines. So that will be my personal challenge. I will make sure that both I will critique every single tracksuit that I can see in this game. And I will also pet every single cat. Superpipe sounds looking for like, I mean, black holes are definitely a part of it. Yeah, you can absolutely use a black hole. So, I'm not certain if pipes are allowed, but, you know, the Andromeda Galaxy has been okayed at some point. Anyway, where are you? You're Mystic Madam. Also, what you've missed earlier is that someone was getting very friendly with us, and we decided to nope out of it by fighting him. When all non-story bells were pressing LS, so finishing buttons must still be manually proportioned manually. Okay. Hello there, Mystic Meg. I mean, hello there, Noisy Nelly. Perfect reviews. Yeah, this you can famously buy, but.
Yeah, right.
There we go. This is. I wish we all dealt this way. If only I could deal with hecklers on the street like that in real life, that would make it all so much easier. But yeah, game looks very nice. I also kind of like, you don't often see Southern Japan in video games, I feel. So, as a result, it's... Ah! Hello, Mr. Fake Cop. Where's my area map? There's my area map. Ah! Not a kitty! We shall pet, it's a kitty. But first, good, sir, upstanding policeman with a quest above it.
Not exactly. I understand, but...
Oh, that was a nice save.
Listen to me.
Yes. Yes, good sir, please. I have my parents' permission.
I understand, but... No more games.
Yes, we have... I guess we call the cop on the cop.
What
That
was
is
all about?
A plus fighting right here. Thank you very much for the rare card as well. Still don't know what they do, but I'm sure I'll be told it at some point. It's been a fake cop. They've been talking about you, even trying to kidnap me. Yes. I'm just gonna let this sentence here sit for a moment. I'm just gonna let this sentence right here just sit there. Indeed, he is cosplaying as the main character from Cyber Police Psy Ranger, Psy Red, before he turned. The thing is, this is a relatively awkward sentence if you are in any way in your shape or form involved in like the Sentai community at the moment. By sheer nothing more than dumb luck, I should mention. It's, yeah, I kind of want to say, it's like, I'm cosplaying, that doesn't change the fact that you're not looking like a policeman, good sir. But yeah, there is some drama llama going on regarding Sentai, Super Sentai at the moment. But that just makes... Thank you. That... I'm gonna crop that one. I'm sorry. I just love that even our main character is just like, the fuck? Episode 27, Great Blue Falls at Undercover Agent. The worst part is I know people like this in real life. Point still stands though, you're looking like a police officer. Like, nothing against you having your moment here, buddy, but that still very much looks like a local police officer uniform. No, we're not listening. Also, why is he listening to a child? I've got so many questions here. I'm not gonna get an answer for any of them. Report back to the kindly cop. First things first. Kitty! Where's the kitty? There are 2 kitties! I get to pet 2 cats! Where are you? There you are. Come on. There should be an achievement for petting every single cat in the game. Other kitty! Where's the other kitty? Where's the other kitty? I'm hyper-focused on petting the cats. The cats shall not escape me. I shall steal the cats from other people to pet them. I shall become the cat petter. Eternally feared throughout South Ceres. Dolan Finn statue, a quirky landmark of the seaside park. Okay. Let's have a look at that. Serrano, one loved one teacher, Verity Billows, Destin Billows quietly worried mom. Aw. His parents are. Yeah. Anyway, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the data files. Hang on. Where can I find the... Oh, there we go. Intelligence bookmarks. Let me see here. Modeled after two dolphins that washed ashore a few years ago, Dolan and Finn. Their arrival cost quite a stir. That's fair. New gym stores open, the old ones fallen into ruin. Equipment inside is all abandoned and unused. Anyway, good sir cop, I have dealt with the criminal. Approaching middle school students, yes. I agree. As a middle school student, I felt very worried about myself. A couple of rewards, okay. No idea what I do, but there you go. Yes, good sir officer, I felt very worried as a middle school student.
How was school, son? The principal told me you're quite the outstanding student who studies very hard. Keep up the great work. Your arrangements for high school in the United States are all set.
I want a conference room like
the road
that.
ahead is paved with opportunity, and I can see you making the most of it.
That is actually looks really cool. This is exactly my kind of style. Also, I can only imagine how horrible his morning routine must be to have that hair.
That's...
Like, can you imagine the amount of hair gel?
Hey, freshman! What are you doing?
Oh god, that side eye.
Kill them, did you?
Huh?
Also, if you want to know what I'm drinking...
Hey, why'd you do it?
Bottle of Coke.
I don't know. I acted instinctively.
I mean, that's fair.
Guess
Like,
even model students got their moments, huh?
buddy, I've been at this school for 24 hours. I'm no model student.
I thought it'd be a shame if you... See, I can tell. Your legs are special. Those muscles, 1 in 1,000. No, 1 in 1,000,000. Legs that soar beyond the clouds, cleaving the sky in two.
Huh? You some kind of poet? Let me get this straight. You took a steel pipe to the head just to save my legs?
I suppose, yeah.
You're nuts, you know that? Take my advice. Stay out of my way.
Exactly. It's like, dude, I mean, as someone that mostly lives like a hermit, is this how normal conversations go? Where someone goes, why did you do it? And the answer is, dude, your legs. Like, bro. Is that normal? Has society changed since COVID, where legs are an acceptable topic of conversation?
With the constants, then divide both sides by its coefficient. Simple, right?
Like, have I missed something in the last 5 years? Well, shout out to I don't know what your legs look like, but your legs look very special. There we go. Now someone has said it to you. I don't know what your leg looks like. I do know that my legs actually look... If you were to only look at my legs, you wouldn't expect me to be overweight as much as I am. Because, you know, I walk a lot and I cycle a lot. I mean, I cycle a lot, obviously, as a Dutch person. So my legs are, like, genuinely look a lot better than the rest of my body, which is awkward. Find out more about Bloomhurst, alright. First, there we go. I do kind of like this. Like, I will say they did mention. Hang on. Did they say a second language is plus alpha? I am so out of touch with youth culture. Like I feel like I'm only barely grasping Skibbity at this point, and they've already moved on.
Time in schools. Though, I can tell there's more to him than meets the eye. He's got a gift in those legs of his, no doubt. Shame he wastes that talent brawling instead of doing something greater.
Alright. Yeah. Why are people so obsessed with his legs in this school? I am genuinely worried for, like, okay, that's the second person that has talked about the legs. Like, is this a universe in which dating capacity is determined by the legs of a person? Like, if your legs are not good, you will just not have children? Am I understanding this universe correctly? Like, what the hell?
Who, Briar? Yeah, don't even think about crossing him. Take one of his kicks, and it's lights out, bro.
See, now that is a normal way to talk about the legs. Because, you know, that is useful information to have, to know that, you know, you should probably not piss him off. Exactly! Like, I've not seen the dude without any pants. Fantasy made real. Kick 20 lost footballs in story mode. Okay, well, there's an achievement for you. Shifty guy. Hello, shifty guy. Secret. I lost my secret lilac keepsakes. Student council. Hello, new kid. Do you know this random person? No, I do not. Sure. But such a postcard easily lost. Could be anywhere on campus. I have more questions about this school now. I mean, you know what they say about wealth and riches, right? Like, this is apparently like the top school on the island. I can only assume that this means all of these people are rich people and they have no idea how real society works.
Briar, you say? He's a scary one, all right. Thankfully, he's a lone wolf who keeps to himself. In that sense, he's a bit...
Yeah, convenience store. Okay, I'm just also sometimes pushing buttons to see what they do. In this case, I should not push any buttons while people are talking. Gotcha.
Hey, Destin. Briar? Well, I believe he used to play football. Back in elementary, he was top of his class. Smart, athletic, the whole package. These days, though, he just puts all that talent into picking fights. I want to believe he's still a good kid deep down, but yeah. Even the other 8th grade teachers don't quite know what to make of him.
Well, at least he's not in our class, apparently. Anyway, there is a... Oh! Something in the gym equipment storage. Sure. Miss Serrano's lost property. Yeah, sure. I mean, if we... White has 2 round and squishy parts. Are we... I'm not saying what I want to say. No, this is gonna be a normal stream. I am not gonna say what I think or what I wanted to say. Lilac enjoying afternoon tea. You know what? Fuck it. The game has already made this weird. I was going to say, are we going to be trying to find her dildo? But that's obviously not true. But now we are seeing postcards of the student council president having tea, which just shows Lilac studying in the library. Has this person given permission? Or like, am I under the assumption that... Like, personally, I would be relatively freaked out if this happened. I'm not necessarily saying other people would. Oh, it's me! Oh, that's cool! The character I made at the start is actually a student of this place. Oh, that is cool! Oh, that's genuinely cool. Oh, I like that. So for those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream, so for those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream, we made our own character, and it seems that he actually, like, oh, that's cool. He's just kind of staring out of the window, but like, it's me. It's the character I made. That's such a nice, fun little detail. I like that. That's the kind of fan service that I just kind of like to see, where it's like, oh yeah, you made a character for all the matches. Well, guess what? He's going to school here.
Briar, huh? With a family like his, he gets away with everything. If it weren't for their backing, he would have been expelled ages ago. Life's just not fair, is it?
Like, that's so cool. Obviously, in order for it to be real, he would be wearing a tracksuit 24/7, but, you know, can't have everything. There we go. End of one reading. So that's cool. I wonder if you make like more characters that they also go to the school and they sort of like populate parts of the area. Anyway, weird kid, I got your pictures. Destin's expression is my expression. You know what? Destin's expression is my expression. Like, what just happened? Ah yes, the student council made those pictures. Uh-huh.
Briar? Bloomhurst? Look, I'm not saying anything bad. Just keep your distance. You know what they say. Let sleeping dogs lie.
No need to go there, that's fine. Okay, so we've got 2 over here, and we've got... Okay, that's where that is cool. We might as well go to make a full round.
You want to know more about that eyesore, Briar? Careful, you're biting off more than you can chew. Word is, he even picks fights with street punks. Guy's a lost cause, no doubt about it.
Yeah, we saw that. We, in fact, got kicked by him at some point. Let's see here, what do we have? Tattered football. Clearly saw rough use before being left behind. Let's now take a quick round trip. I will say, like I said, like the school looks so fun. Bonk. Like, it just looks like a fun... If it wasn't for, like, all the stuff going around with creepy-ass students, like, yeah, I would love to have gone to school like this. You know, lots of open space, lots of nature. Like, my schools were all inner city. And, like, the American inner city kind. Crowd, squishy, white-looking... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there we go. I have made sure I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say. Baseball club rookie. Oh, that's the school uniform. I'll look at it more as I get see it in an actual cutscene, which I assume we will at some point. Like, I will wait with this critiquing the tracksuit until I see it in action, given the fact it's a school uniform. So I'm assuming we're gonna be seeing it at some point in a cutscene. Okay, so this is the first club building. All I'll say is Japanese developers are weird.
Briar. Doesn't look it. But he used to be real athletic. What sport? Beats me.
Collected all the required information. Open the main menu and access it via intelligence and bookmarks. First things first, we need to give Mr. Big Buggin, what was it, Big Bottoms? I don't remember. I don't want to. Nephew. Yeah. Sure it was. In the same way that I always buy manga for my many suddenly existing nephews. Like, dear lord, the amount of nephews that I have invented over the course of buying different kinds of manga is genuinely impressive. Anyway, Bloomhurst. I've got legs, which, yes, we have seen that. Kicked, went flying through the air. What training he's doing for his legs to get that strong? We've got that he was a football player. As in European kind of football, not American. Middle schooler fights genuine gangsters. It's heir to Bloomhurst Incorporated. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So he's like rich kid. You also know he's like the cool one because he doesn't wear his uniform. I'm assuming that's like a cultural thing because as...
I thought it'd be a shame if you...
We don't have school uniforms over here.
You again?
You used to be top of your class and an incredible athlete.
That's not how you start a
Especially in
conversation.
football, where you were held in high regard. And now, just a year later, everyone around here just sees you as a blight.
What's that got to do with you? I told you to butt out of my life.
I want to know what happened. As thanks for breaking up the fight, won't you please tell me?
You came and interfered on your own.
Bro, he does have a point there. If it wasn't for, you know, like, we did kind of mess it up on some level.
You will never get it. In my house, my old man's word is absolute. The school I go to, the lessons I take, even my friends, my parents decide it all. My entire life has been set by their path. I've never had the right to choose.
So that's why you're trying to get yourself expelled by walking this thorny path. But the school won't kick you out because your parents have made huge donations. So why did you quit football?
Huh? I didn't quit. It was ripped away from me. Football was my last line of defense. But my father said a brutal, barbaric sport like that was out of the question. Said I should take up something more gentlemanly, like tennis. But now, I can't feel passionate about anything. After all, if he thinks that's worthless too, it'll just get yanked away again.
Taken from you. So that's what happened. And just like that, you abandoned football?
Yeah. After all, a parent's word is law. Even if I tell you all this, it's not like it'll change anything. Anyway, now that you know, you can stay out of my wood.
Probably for the best. Football is just a meaningless pursuit anyway. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, he is part of our class.
Glad I could hear your side of the story.
Also, Destin apparently has a knack for sneaking up on people, which in every other game would make him the villain, based on how he's acting, which is an interesting choice.
Why am I so irritated? Anyway, I guess I'll head home.
Make your way home. Alright. Let me see here, there's a quest here. I will say, like, the town itself looks nice. Like, there's a little harbor area. There's multiple harbor areas. You've got yourself the mountains. There were no kitties to pet on school grounds. There are no kitties to pet outside of school grounds. Boo.
Hey, are you interested in the Kraken?
Sorry about that, buddy?
You've got a good eye, newcomer. This here is a statue of the Kraken, a local South Cirrus legend. The Kraken, you ask? Well, that's where it gets interesting. Our marine biology club has spent years studying it, and yet we still don't know its true nature.
That's because it's a statue.
One theory proposes that it's a new form of human evolution from the depths. Another theory claims it's just a misidentified common octopus. And believe you me, one scholar even put up a bounty for its capture.
Good lord. I have questions. The fuck is that thing? Why is there a random Pokemon in my soccer RPG?
Whoa! It's here! The Kraken! The real thing! This will shake the academic world to its very core! Oh! Ow! My back! Not now!
Why is there a random Mimikyu in my Inazuma 11? Why can't it talk?
I beg of you, go after it and get a photo or something!
Why am I less surprised about the fact that it can talk than about its existence?
Go forth and unveil the secrets behind the magnificent wonder residing beneath the waves of South Cirrus.
Good lord. What is going on? Chase after... This is the main story quest as well. Oh, dear lord. Hang on. No. We will not... We will take a look at this. Kraken statues appear all over South Cirrus. Seen as lucky charms and warding off evil, they're usually found in busy spots. Go to football. It's been banned at South Cirrus Junior High. Oh. Mostly on sports clubs, this building sometimes hosts fiercely clashes. There's actually a video that just come out about like apparently the biggest scavenger hunt in the world from like somewhere in America. And I don't know why, but I was just reminded of that. I'm kind of reminded of that as I'm playing this game. Hello.
What's up?
Nothing. It's just... I live this way too.
Is that so?
Briar Bloomhurst is now following me. Well, I hope...
Heading in the same direction? I'd rather we kept some distance.
Well, congratulations, Briar. You are officially part of the Kraken investigation team. Congratulations, Briar. You have officially been roped into middle school hijinks. Do not resist. Do not resist this sudden turn of events.
You know it.
The Kings are a group of guys everyone on campus looks up to. I only wish... Surprisingly relevant, given the fact that today the Fallout Series 2 trailer released, which I still need to watch, and there's a group there called the Kings as well. Something worth hearing about them and talk to them. They might offer helpful advice or hints.
You know it.
Okay, interesting. So apparently the Kings is something to keep in mind. But yeah, although in the case of New Vegas, it's a group of people cosplaying as Elvis. What the... No.
Please go no further. This street is my domain, I'll have you know. You'll listen to my request, won't you, my dear?
And what would that be?
What?
My dear Josephine has escaped. Therefore, I would like you to catch her for me. Do you have any objections?
Many! I have many objections.
Any of my business.
Thank you, Destin.
In that case, I will not let you pass. What a pity.
Can't be helped.
Oh, you are... Are we... Okay, we are seemingly looking for a missing cat. Yes, we are. Before we do... It's a playground! Hilltop Park. It's well-kept playground gear... well-kept gear draws families near. Not sure if that was what it said, but it rhymes, and therefore it is good. Oh, you kitty! We are fighting the kitty. Maybe she hates you. I mean,
good girl.
Wait. We are fighting the kitty. Yes, there is. Oh, I love this. Foul punch for execution. Oh no.
Good girl.
Oh no, our special is some catnip. Someone tells me that until we get to the actual football part, this game will be great meme material.
That felt just like a battle.
I mean, I know that cats can be unique, but...
Josephine's come back to me! I'm worried the outside world might have had a bad influence on her.
Well, the kitty did try to fight me, so yes. Keep it indoors.
That's right. You may pass now.
The thing is, I should start getting used to the way they do these
I
battles.
felt like I could understand what that cat was saying, but maybe I'm just tired.
I mean, to be fair, the cat was really hurting your feelings, buddy. Better pretend you didn't understand him. Okay. Oh, this is actually a really nice little view right here. Like, living in a country that is mostly flat, I will never, like, have these kinds of things. So it's always nice to see them in video games. But yeah, I should be getting used to the fact that the cats are talking, or that we're fighting cats, and yet I'm not. Okay, hello, Train Fanatic. Hello, Mysterious Kraken.
Kraken, huh? It's just standing there. Might be a good chance to get a photo.
Press to take a photo. Can adjust the camera angle and poses. Yes.
You caught me while I was wiping up the coffee I spilled.
I have somehow I feel like I'm not getting any questions from this game. And I'm happy Destin is just as confused as that I am. Like I said, at the very least it's a good tutorial, but it's like...
That felt just like a battle.
I don't know how to feel about this. I feel uncomfortable.
Whoa! You actually got it on camera! In any case, I can't believe it can speak. This shocking discovery will be the talk of the next seminar.
Somehow I feel this discovery goes beyond the next seminar.
I need to get back to the club and prepare my presentation. Thank you for the help.
If there is no such thing as a Nobel Prize for biology, I get the feeling it would be made just for this. Also, sorry, Briar, for forcing you into this.
That's no Kraken. That has to be. Either way, I'm done with this Kraken nonsense. Maybe I'll take a walk through the shopping district to clear my head before.
What do you mean it's not a Kraken? Why are you not telling what it is? Destin, why are you like this? Anyway, Kitty, I need to pet a kitty. Pet kitty. There we go, that's normal. I need something normal. I love how Destin is like, I know what that is, and then just nothing. Just cat's best friend, pet a cat 5 times. Aha, it shall be many more than 5, good friend. But thank you for the achievement. Like... And there's yet another cat. There we go. Oh, there's a quest right here. Good. Wayward Grandma, hello.
All right.
Why? I mean, she needs more than help, I feel.
All right. All right. Don't worry.
Leaving memory lane. Oh dear.
Don't worry.
That was the wrong button.
Let me handle it. That felt just like a battle.
Oh dear. Well, at the very least we're level 5 now. Playing about Mechamon Go. Oh dear. The direction of the shopping district. Could I ask you to take me there? Grandma Lost Away seems to be playing a mobile game called Pokemon Go. Help her find a way to the shopping district. Well, we are getting quite the harem over here at this point. And we're not even out of chapter 1 yet. Oh dear. Anyway, luckily for us, both of them need to go to downtown. Hang on. There's another kitty! Also, yes, that tracksuit is actually surprisingly nice. I would love to see the full one, though.
Don't you?
Yeah, I just figured I'd grab some noodles around here.
Sure.
He's just following me. What's he up to?
Well, Destin, your leg talk has clearly got him excited. Why did I say that? Anyway, there we go. Why, Grandma? What do you mean? Why does that say part 1? There should be no part 2. Oh, fuck. There is a part 2, it seems.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay, let's see. Jesus doesn't change.
Don't worry. All right. Don't worry.
Alright, currently in the middle of an ad break, so we'll wait for the ad break to end. But yeah, like I said, if we are streaming this game more, I will have a variety of tracksuits available to be worn. Speaking of which, I'm not certain if Shadow is still... yeah, okay. Shadow, let me actually show you... exactly. Actually, Shadow, let me show you a video that I saw. I'm almost 100% certain it's from a cult. But, like, the tracksuit is really nice, and the video is way better than it has any right to be. So, let me just send it to you on Discord. There we go. Also... So there we go. Ah, and it was in the middle of the ad break as well. Hey, look at that. The ad break isn't over yet. Aha, timing. I mean, to be fair, like, I also play Yakuza, and especially Yakuza 7 is just wild as well in that way. Park close to South Cirrus Junior High. Yeah, sure. Why grandma got lost? Let's help grandma get unlost. Is this gonna be a joke route where it's like 7, you have to do this quest like 7 times or something? Go, bro, go. Alright. Probably at my granddaughter's school, perhaps she would like to see it. I should mention, this game has been in development hell for 9 years, as one can see from the Pokemon Go reference. Please don't tell me this is what I think it is. Grandma, please, no. Okay, it's not. Okay, it's not Grandma. Okay, good. Leader of the boys, hello. Most of could play football, but the Dark Society came and hit it. Right. For a boy, you gotta be sneaky though. So save now. Stop his foot. This rate, none of us will have legs fit for. Right. Right. Well, I mean, you know, they're children. Good lord, I remember when I was a child. Yeah, you know, accidents are, you know, like as a child, every single thing you do in life is just that much more exciting because there's like the weariness of the universe hasn't quite set in yet. You know, every single exciting thing is just, ooh, something magical happening. Which I miss that sometimes. There's something magical about that time in your life where like every single thing is a new even just something like losing a ball is just a fun, exciting adventure instead of just losing a ball.
Wrong.
Also, Destin over here destroying children's imagination.
Come on.
Big doo-doo. Why do I get the feeling that the kid hit it deliberately?
I've gained new insight.
Also now level 6. Just hurt my foot, I can't practice with the other, so hit the ball. See, there we go. That way no one can practice and I would like behind. And indeed, you should not lie to your friends. One second. And indeed, you should not lie. Especially not as a kid. I do kind of like, though, that the quests kind of follow each other. Like, oh yeah, one quest leads to another. Also, kitty. We shall pet every kitty we see. That is one of the additional qualifiers to this particular thing that I'm doing, where every cat gets pet. Yeah, like, I mean, I can't buy it. So here's the fun fact. I don't know anything about Shaolin or whatever it is. It seems to be like some kind of like karate or something thing. Definitely has cult vibes from the website. But the thing is you cannot buy... So here's the fun thing. You cannot actually buy the suit anymore. But it is still available on the website. It's just like sold out at the moment. And they do use it. That video I just sent you is used at like as the sort of like the first thing you see on the website. So it's like, it's this really awkward thing where I'm like, on the one hand, it smells like a cold thing, and on the other hand, they do look stylish. So it was mostly about...
Holy, you're a true noodle fanatic.
What the fuck?
Through and through.
I'm like, you know, if it's a cold, they do look stylish as fuck. And it was also just pure coincidence that I even found it.
Thanks, but no.
Like, I was actually looking for something else, and then I found it, and I was like, okay, that actually looks kind of cool. Like, the thing is that, like, here's the thing, right? And I know I'm overreacting to this, and I don't mean the game, but, like, there is no reason for a video about a piece of clothing to go as hard as that goes.
No need.
Like, for me, it's not even... I mean, the tracksuit itself looks good as well. It's more so that, like, it feels way overproduced for what is essentially just, like...
Am I just a magnet for trouble?
Yes, Destin. Yes, you are. But yeah, I don't know. Like, on the one hand, the video feels overproduced. On the other hand, it's also exactly my kind of jam in regards to those kinds of videos.
Lucky us. Ready for round 2? We are ready for you this time.
Like, I'm not necessarily... I mean, to be fair, I do kind of wonder what you think of the suit as well. Not that I even can buy it, but it's like... I'm kind of curious as to, like, what you think of, like, the fact that the video is kind of, in my opinion at least, a bit overproduced.
It's on, bloomers.
Like, if it was, like, one of those karate uniforms, I would fully understand it. Like, I've got some family that's into martial... I actually used to be into martial arts when I was, like, 12, but for reasons I will not go into, that kind of stopped. But it's like... Like, it's a bit like as if I started making a fresh video for this cosplay. Like, it's cool, and I really like it. It's exactly my jam, but also... It feels like a lot of effort for something that... You know, even I will admit it's just a piece of clothing.
You again? I'm not in the mood for a rematch today. Just lay off, will ya?
Oh yeah, right, we didn't actually judge the tracksuit of that dude earlier. Let's take that... let's make that a 7 out of 10. Because the black and white looks good, but it's like... Yeah, the jacket isn't my style.
Come on. Don't be such a buzzkill.
Also, I will be judging every single tracksuit we see in this game. As the same way I did with Persona.
Too thick to take a hint, huh? So we make like a tree?
And what? Fall on them? If we run, they'll just keep coming for us. We've got to crush them for good.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to your opinion on the video I sent, Shada.
For real?
Who says we have to fight? Let's put those muscles of yours to good use and get the better of them.
What are muscles for, if not for fighting?
For our own kind of showdown, of course.
The school delinquent Briar Bloomhurst has joined your team. Okay. I mean, sure.
Don't hold back, okay?
Oh, this music is Persona. This music has like Persona vibes to it. That's all you know. During battles, opponents who heal others may appear. These characters give off a green glow. To prevent the battle from lasting too long, prioritize defeating them first. Pardon me, I just... I don't know. Hang on. 1 second. I luckily have some nose spray. I don't know why, my nose feels very dry. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I mostly wear the same kind of thing over and over again as well. Exactly, like, the thing here is though, is like I said, like it's probably like some kind of weird cult thing, but they do look good in it. So yeah, it's mostly sort of like the overproduction values that I found interesting. Action stones indicate the number of possible actions. They decrease when you select a command but recover over time. If stones remain, you can issue commands without waiting for an enemy attack. Some characters use castle walls to defend. Attack the wall with the personality traits shown on it to break. How do I... Okay.
Oh, please.
Win! Out of the way. Win!
Like I wear like this T-shirt just solo, just an awful lot, so I'm not.
You're way off.
In this day and age, seriously. Seriously, we're making an in this day and age joke.
You're way
Destin,
off.
you're a middle schooler. Like Destin, you're a middle schooler. You should not be making that argument.
You're way off.
I will say though, like it does look cool. Oh, hang on.
End of discussion.
It is a nice way to see if you are familiar with the battle system, though. Like, this is actually a solid, like, little boss battle kind of idea. You know, are you familiar enough with the system to, at the very least, make it past the basics?
You're way off.
There we go, that's number 2. And finally...
End of discussion.
Also, we beat the mafia with wood. Also, we beat the mafia with words, it seems. Alright.
We'll be back. Mark my words.
The next time we meet, it'll be your last.
They've run off. We haven't even shown them who's in charge yet.
I sure as heck ain't gonna end up like them.
You're getting there, I'd say.
Huh?
Like, I love the awkward voice acting in this. It feels very late 2000s Japanese video games. I'm also using the English voice acting
Destin needs to watch his words.
instead of the Japanese one in order to make sure that everyone can follow along. Okay, that was cutscene worthy, I guess.
When I'm with Bloomhurst, thoughts of football keep flooding my mind. Maybe he'd be different if football weren't prohibited here.
Make your way back home. Oh, right, because it's... choose...
What?
There, I guess.
Is something going on outside?
I mean... the net is looking kinda green.
Whatever it is, I couldn't care less.
I mean, the net is looking kinda green. That's... interesting. I assume it's just the sunlight, but it definitely looks weird.
I can't help wanting to watch the baseball club's show on the school grounds.
Alright, fine. I mean, to be fair, that is pretty much how I would respond as well, but fine, I guess. Oh, you can actually see which people you've fought. Also, in case you're curious, it's a pack of cards. So keep my hands busy.
Huh? A football? It shouldn't be. Not here.
That keeps falling apart.
All right, it's showtime. Good afternoon, loyal fans. Time for the after-school spectacle.
I mean, I guess if you need to practice with
play ball.
With balls that are lying around.
Give me a home run. My fans are watching.
I've always thought, why are we using a football for all this fan service? When we are the baseball club. Weird.
Whatever. Can't really do anything else with this ball. Anyway, that's all there is to it.
Heavenly
That stings.
They're eating it up. This will be great publicity for our club.
What's going on here?
That's the baseball club.
I figured as much.
They love putting on these ridiculous little shows to amuse their followers.
But at this school, football is...
Destin, you know why there's no football club here.
If I recall, it started with an incident 5 years ago.
How do you know all of this
By
stuff?
shutting down the football club that caused trouble, the school wiped its hands clean of the whole mess.
Yeah. Since that incident, football's been tossed aside here.
I mean, that's definitely how they're
Baseball
talking
guys,
about it.
They just rip on it, turn it into a joke. That's a far cry from football.
Isn't that...
The headmaster? At this time of day? Entirely within the grounds of the school?
Yo, Briar! Do me a solid. Kick the ball over here, will ya?
I mean, to be fair, it is, yeah, no, Inazuma 11 is, for all intents and purposes, an essentially playable anime. And I kinda love it for it.
Doesn't even exist here. That's exactly why I came.
I'm afraid your son has a rare heart condition. He'll need to avoid high-intensity activities like running or anything that pushes him too hard.
I can still play football. This is nothing.
You know what, to be fair to Destin, that's a solid reason to want to.
I'd strongly advise against it.
That's a solid enough reason not to want to.
The condition won't affect your daily life. From what I can see in the data.
Data? What does that even mean? And you're using it to take football away from me?
I will...
That day, football suddenly disappeared from my world.
And to be fair, like, as children, these kinds of things are genuinely really important to us. Oh, you've not seen Inazuma 11 in that case.
Behind.
Like, the main protagonist of the Go series famously talked about soccer crying. Also, oh dear.
You're seriously gonna let this slide? Bloomhurst! I know you love football. You practiced every single day.
Also, to be fair,
effort, are you really gonna let them tarnish it like this?
as children, we take these kinds of things more seriously because we don't understand like the full weight of the universe yet.
Football doesn't matter anymore. It's out of my life. I made that choice.
Also, telenovelas would be proud of this
You
conversation.
know, football is banned here at our school.
Also, Destin, you're not allowed to do high intensity stuff, and this is reasonably high
Cutting
intensity.
all ties with football? Because it's banned? Because your parents said so? Is that really all it takes to keep you from the thing you once loved? Have you ever even tried to defy your destiny? Answer me!
I mean, hey man, that's part of the fun.
High and low. I read tons of books, scoured the internet. I wept. I raged.
I'm essentially waiting for Destin's long-lost aunt to suddenly show up and have an affair with the brother of Briar.
No matter what I
You know, while some Spanish music is playing in the background.
that I will never play football again. That's the reason I tried to bury it. I tried to forget about it
Exactly.
altogether.
They must be going like, dude, Paul, please, great, you having a breakthrough, but
You still have it. You can run like the wind, shoot with force. You still have football. You can still play, can't you? So please.
I mean, to be fair,
Give me the chance.
a lot of Japanese anime is like this, I feel.
If you've really had enough, then let me have it.
Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate this, but indeed, like, from the perspective of everyone else, it's like...
What's the holdup, Briar? Just kick that sorry ball over already.
Thank you. I'm with the baseball team on this one. It's like, great you're having an emotional breakthrough, Destin, but like...
This isn't football. Not even close.
Take it from here.
It's a bit like in those when in a movie the emotional climax happens, right? As like the spaceship is breaking apart. It's like, great that this is going on, guys, but priorities.
For my entire life, I've never once stood up to my old man. It wasn't that I couldn't. I just never chose to fight for myself. But now,
like,
I have to choose.
With Briar over here, I understand the intensity. Because... It's like... in the case of Briar, I understand the emotional breakthrough moment. Also, that looks painful. I'll say what I want to say after this. Oh, that looks painful. I think we're playing by Yakuza rules, or by Batman logic.
I hear you. Loud and clear.
Oh god, there's even like serious jazz music playing in the background.
My bad. Looks like I kicked it a little too hard. Thanks to you, Destin. I know what I gotta do.
Like, with Briar, I understand it, because it's not so much about the football, it's about what it represents.
Blaming destiny.
But in the case of Destiny,
to face the truth. I will never run from football again.
like with Briar, I understand it, because it's not so much about the football itself, it's about the representation of wanting to get away from, you know... So in that case, I understand it because, like I said, but it also feels like the kind of story that's more for like high school, like more Persona.
Baseball club. How about a football showdown between us?
Huh?
The school grounds are shared. It is illogical for the baseball club to claim exclusive control over them. If we win, you will cease using this space for your theatrics.
Destin, this is a very bad idea given your heart condition. But yeah, like I said, like in the case of Briar, I understand the emotional breakthrough moment because it's less football and more so the knowledge that he's trying to get away from what the life that he's forced to live. Or to put it differently, like it could have been anything that would have kicked him off. I mean, hey man, that's the kind of seriousness, like I remember when I was being that serious about like things myself as a child.
Well, looks like we've got a tough guy who can't read the room.
No way. Isn't that Destin?
Oh no, it's the weird kid.
Trouble in the best way possible.
Oh no, it's the weird kid.
Who the heck are you, kid?
I'm new. Hello.
Destin Billows.
They really do manage to give the protagonist the best names.
Justin, was it? Do you even know who you're messing with? Do ya?
I do. And I will not stand idly by while you insult football.
It's not quite on the level of Soccer is Crying, but we're getting to Soccer is Crying levels of this. Like, good lord. Destin's passion for football renews, burns with renewed vigor in his heart. He's going to die doing what he loves. Yeah, no, but to be fair, like it's obviously a Japanese game, so they don't care that America is weird like that. Also, there will be ads in 1 minute, so gonna have to accept that.
What were you thinking?
I wasn't expecting the cutscene to go on for 10 minutes.
Taking on the baseball club? The kings of the school? Congrats. We're public enemy #1 now.
What's done is done. We'll just have to beat them. It's the only way forward.
Well, even if you say that, we can't take them on with just...
I assume that also in this game it would be called rugby, but Americans call football. Or American football, or, you know.
Then we'll just have to form a football club.
Which is forbidden by school rules.
Sup, you two? Mind if I join this juicy conversation?
I don't dare to press the start button because I don't know what's going to do it, so you just gotta have to accept the fact you're missing something, yeah.
Beat it.
Come on! I heard you two need some backup, right?
I will say the quality is really nice
The
though.
school is willing to play football.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. We can actually press. Okay, I pressed start by accident. There we go. Okay, gonna wait for the ad break to end. I wasn't expecting a 10-minute cutscene. I will say though, like genuinely, the cutscenes are nicely high quality. Like I am genuinely really appreciating the cutscenes stuff. Exactly. I mean, then again, like, if in case you're new to this series, which it's entirely possible that you are, we're talking about the series where the fate of humanity was decided using football. Like, as in, win or the planet is blown up. So, you know, like, this is a game where time travel is technically a thing. So, this is a series where technically time travel is a thing. So, you know... It's just That's why I'm also just not at all surprised by what it is that I'm seeing on screen. So yeah, we're currently waiting on the outbreak to end. Also, it seems this is some real quick New Vegas lore. I've not seen the trailer yet, but apparently it seems the house ending has been confirmed, which, you know what, fair enough. As far as like being a fellow New Vegas connoisseur myself, you know, enough to make a video on it or to make multiple papers on it. Yeah, no, the house ending is relatively fine. Yeah, makes sense.
We have no use for someone who can't play.
Here's a little secret for you. I might have dabbled a tiny bit before.
What?
We'll need anyone we can get. Let's bring Freud in.
Just yesterday you were telling him to get bent.
You sure? Accepting someone you barely know just because they know a bit about football?
Well, I didn't really know you just a few days ago, right?
Counterpoint, you have legs. Counterpoint, good sir, is we've seen your legs. We haven't seen his.
Right. The plan to get the football club on its feet starts tomorrow. I'll need help from the both of you.
Gotcha.
Got it.
This is getting exciting.
Everyone's bestie classmate. He's a common player as well.
Hey guys, why don't we make an Inaccord group while we're at it?
Inaccord?
It's a super popular app these days. Makes group chats a breeze.
Haven't you heard of it, Briar?
Briar is a smart person. Briar does not play video games.
I talk with my feet, not my phone.
See, Briar over here is a smart person.
Might not be a bad idea. Let's go ahead and set one up just in case.
Yeah.
Fine.
Also, Cedric Freud just, like, begs me. The name Cedric Freud, it begs me to start doing Freudian analysis on that dude. Like, god damn it. Inaccord is now available. Check it often to see new messages from your friends. New social media platform used by Destin and the others. New posts will appear as the story progresses so certain conditions are met. I am Briar. If there is one thing I personally am not a fan of, it's being forced into group chats. Like, outside of... Like, but so I have had people on Discord add me to friend group chats, and I'm like... No. Just no. Like, I just no. Oh no. Oh no. Need. I get the...
Stickers. Interesting.
They recently added stickers of popular young footballers.
In case it wasn't obvious, this is a piss take on Discord.
Oh.
I believe they actually have, I am part of the Inazuma 11 Discord. I believe they do have those stickers. Like, just in the Discord itself, they just kind of ripped the images from the game files. Which is cool. Also, I should probably mention, once the Star Wars Strategy comes out, we will be, the collection comes out, we will be playing that to hell and back. There we go.
You wanted to see me?
I've been informed that some students have a dispute over the right to use the school grounds. Is this true?
Afraid so. And, well, football is how they'll settle it.
I love that zoom in on the mouth.
Football simply will not do. It is out of the question, Miss Sereno. You are aware of what happened 5 years ago, are you not?
If memory serves, it was an incident where our football club got into a fight with students from another school. Our students were taken away by the police. The football club was disbanded.
You know what? Hooliganism is a fair reason to
And
disband the
our school's
club.
reputation took a major hit because of that. It remains the only stain on our name. Ever since, football has been a taboo subject.
Just when things have finally settled down. If another football incident were to happen here again, we would be in serious trouble, Vice Principal.
Huh. It's better to let the students resolve their own disputes. We shall leave the matter in the hands of the esteemed Student Council.
You're late, Destin.
Sorry, I had something I wanted to look into.
So, how do we go about starting the football club?
We recruit members, right?
No, first we need a club room. This school is known for its laid-back environment, so submitting a club application is relatively easy. The issue is, most of them are stuck in a backlog.
I somehow...
There simply aren't enough rooms available.
Call me suspicious here. Just call me suspicious here. But I'm getting the feeling that while they are very laid back, the second that the message football club would be put in, that they would not be quite as laid back anymore.
A room now. Our club will be approved before all the others on the wait list?
Like, something tells me that they do have a system where if the word football is mentioned, that they will be scaled up.
Exactly.
Given the whole ban on it.
Still, with football banned, we can't actually do anything yet.
Here's an idea. How about we call it the kick round ball club? I'm sure that would work.
We'll tackle that issue at the same time.
Tackle it? How?
Yes, we are really an athletics club with a strange fascination for round balls and the kicking of them. We are a dry swimming club. Yes, that would work. A dry swimming club, just with lots of balls and feet involved.
The key to the football ban lies with the student council.
The student council? That's what you were looking into?
See, it's not football, it's dry swimming, just standing up with feet and balls.
But it was the school that banned football, wasn't it? Even if we get the student council on board...
I've got a plan for that. But first, let's find a space we can use as our club room. Most of the noteworthy spaces are already taken by other clubs. But what about spaces that aren't currently in use?
Dry cereal. That... You're not wrong there. That actually isn't the worst idea. And also, like I said, if you want to know what I'm wearing, I am wearing an unofficial Inazuma 11 cosplay, because that's the kind of game we're playing Inazuma 11, so... Hey, look, it's me again! We just keep running into me.
Nope.
I will say, like, let me just go and do a quick one before we see it in the anime. Before we see it in anime form. Briar, you're currently... there we go. I will say I kinda like the blue and white. Stripes are nice, not the biggest fan of the logo. I mean, I don't know, white and blue is not a combination you see often. I would say easy 7.5. Like, it's the logo that kind of makes it last, but good. But maybe my opinion will change once I... actually... yeah, make that an 8.5 out of 10. My opinion might change once we see it in like anime form. But make that an 8.5 out of 10 for now. Blue and white is not a combination you see often. I kind of like it. Let's see, what do we have? Baseball celebration banner commemorating a string of victories. I mean, if we don't call it football but kickball, would they believe it? We're not a football club, we're a kickball club. Two totally, completely different things.
The second club building. Doesn't look like there's any room left.
Well, that was worth a try. Bonk.
The multi-purpose building. Probably a no-go.
There we go. I mean, we've got an empty...
The old gym storage. Could work as a room for the football club.
Somehow those doors remind me of like a zombie apocalypse. It's like I can totally imagine there being zombies stuck in there during an apocalypse, or you running into it during one. Somehow I get the feeling we're not allowed on the baseball field.
The baseball club storage. No way they'll let us use it.
It's also really small. Like, call me weird, but I get the feeling that the club room needs to be big enough for 11 people to get to fit into, given it's a football club.
The gym storage. Marking this place down for now as a possible club room.
That actually looks really nice, as far as like... That's actually really nice storage right there. Baseball celebration. Hilltop Park. Okay, getting more information about. Includes a multi-purpose, includes a music room, a multimedia room, co-op, store, and a cafeteria. Alright. You have the baseball's dedicated storage. The gym storage. The old gym storage. And the second club. Mostly rooms for cultural clubs. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, because Japan obviously has puts a lot of focus on apparently extracurricular activities.
The old gym equipment storage, huh?
No one's using this space right now. It fits the bill perfectly.
Looks like it's locked though.
Yeah, no shit.
I believe Miss Sereno has the key.
Oh, she left just a moment ago.
I also got the feeling Miss Sona would be very confused as to why you would want to use the old gym room.
Just when we thought we hit the jackpot.
I mean, get yourself a construction worker, possibly a Yakuza, possibly, you know... I can see, you know, I can see the perfect multi-purpose door here.
I suppose I'll have to ask her tomorrow.
That's it for today then.
Yeah, let's head home.
You can say that again.
You know, like, no, I have a better idea.
With Briar and Cedric on board, our endeavor to establish a football club is finally underway.
I would say...
That said, the road ahead remains long.
Here's the idea. Go outside the school grounds where they technically cannot ban you, and then get yourself a tunnel going. That way you can also advertise it as the Tunneliers Club that just happens to have a lot of footballs in it. You know, where you just tunnel lots of tunnels. Or the Diggers Club. Let's call it the Diggers Club.
How about we go for some hungry crack burgers on the way?
Huh? I'd rather grab some noodles. Cedric, you mentioned you used to dabble in football, right?
I do get the feeling he, in fact, has not dabbled in football.
Well, yeah.
Show me what you've got.
I'm putting it 50-50 odds that he has not, in fact, played football before in his life.
Are you doubting me?
Yes.
Heh, bring it on. Briar, let's have Destin pass a ball.
Oh no, Destin is not allowed to touch any footballs.
You're on.
Oh no, Destin is not allowed to do any high-intensity activities. Football, squabble, slash scrambles. Pass when Cedric gives you the signal. Pay attention where he's pointing and the indicator light to know where to pass.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Destin. Bring it. Destin. Bring it.
Here. Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
I get the feeling that we are...
Destin. Bring it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Here.
Okay, there we go, Team HP almost down. Good way, solid way to like teach mechanics though.
Well, that's how it's done.
Look at him. He seriously thinks he's one of us.
Uh...
Does he know? He sticks out like a sore thumb.
Mr. Hot-Blooded, somebody please tell him nobody here actually likes him.
On the pitch, too. All he does is suck up to the skilled players.
So this is gonna be team trauma, I guess?
You were hiding this the whole time?
Well, you see...
Cedric used to play football. Back then, they called him Team Player Ced.
What? Seriously?
Dude, I am... if Destin is not going into football, he's 100% going to be a data broker or like into some kind of shady ass, you know, espionage shit.
Whoa. How'd you find out?
I was getting annoyed with you tailing me, so I dug into your past to see what kind of person you are.
Note to self, do not piss off Destin. He will find out every single thing you've ever done in your life.
Cedric Freud moved a lot as a kid because of your parents.
Presents? Me? Destin, that side of you really creeps me out.
Yeah, not just him.
You could have just told me from the get-go. Guess you'll do for a training partner.
I'll train with you, if you can take the ball from me.
Note to self, Destin, scary when angry.
Say that again?
All right, settle down. Now that you two have gotten friendly, let's wrap things up for today.
Fine by me.
Sure.
We're one step closer to establishing our football club. On the way home, a thought occurs to me. Something I can try with.
So here's a dumb thing. For some reason, as I was watching the scene and sort of looking at all this, Dragon Quest comes to mind for some weird unknown reason. Mostly in like Dragon Quest 11, in like how it all looks, which is weird, but also like that's sort of. Like, I don't know, it's something about the ambience and sort of like the way everything looks kind of reminds me of that game. Hello?
It's,
Hello? Lost Footballs 2. Approach a blue glowing football and a phantom player will appear. Pass to the player to complete the challenge. Pay attention to the posture. Okay.
Phew.
So, ghosts are now a part of this as well?
What's wrong? Did you just kick something?
He does that sometimes. You'll get used to it.
You all right?
No. No, he is not. He should see a therapist, like right now.
Never mind, it's nothing. Footballs that only I can see. Must be hallucinations born from my longing for football. But now, a player too?
Destin, might I recommend a solid psychiatrist? Like, it's a fun...
If I want to play football with Briar and Cedric, I'll have to do my part.
Like, it's a fun gimmick, but it also has me worried for your mental state. Is the Kraken gonna show up again? Please tell me
Just a moment, guys.
Please tell me the Kraken is gonna show up.
What's up?
I'll need both of you to do some intense training and regain your instinct for the game. But our school doesn't exactly have a facility for that.
What are you getting at?
After a grueling climb up a steep hill, students are faced with this stairway of 100 steps, a daily ordeal that builds physical endurance.
You can't be serious.
I want to see if we can use this as our training ground.
Buddy, you're in the middle of the school. It's like it's like. I mean, why am I saying that? It's an Inazuma 11 game. The first game had people casually tossing tires at each other, and not a small kind either. Like, good lord.
The Hackathon Stairway Training.
What? The special training battle. Hang on, I sip of water. Special training is key to developing your players. There are many types to try, so keep at it. Special training gives bonus experience based on the elements. By figuring out which elements are most effective, you can level up your players more efficiently. You cannot attend the same training session repeatedly, repeatedly in succession. Either wait for the gauge to reveal or try special different training instead. Hectacon Stairways. Switch between the 3 dash speeds to run. Oh dear lord, hang on. Oh dear lord. To run up and down the Hackathon stairway as fast as possible. If you finish last, the training will be considered a failure. Running at high speed drains your stamina gauge, so you'll start to lose breath once it's empty, so remember to pace yourself.
Come on, time to bring your A game. You're done.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got more to give. Keep your head clear. You've got more to give.
Okay, so it is Rubber Banded, probably sort of for this first run.
You're done.
I mean, as far as I will give it this, it's probably relatively effective. I'll give it this, it's probably genuinely effective. A couple of beans and friendship. Okay. Like, as far as training materials go, like, there are worse things than constantly going up and down steps.
Pushing so hard right from the get-go.
This stairway is the ultimate tool for special training.
I actually did it during COVID myself. I lived in an apartment block of like 7 floors.
With us, Destin? It'd be better if we all did this together.
Because he's in a heart condition.
That's...
Ooh.
Just drop it. Let's make Destin our trainer. He'll get us in tip-top shape.
Yes, let's not discuss the...
planning anyway.
Yeah. This is how I can contribute. Even if I can't play, I can still support you both in football.
Exactly.
There might be other good training spots around South Cirrus. I will keep track of any place I can find.
This isn't enough training?
What the fuck?
That's enough for today. Let's head home.
Special training pods allows you to access special training battles that helps boost your players' attributes. You also use these portals to travel between training spots. Okay. Still concerned by special training battles and other activities to trade for equipment and other useful items. Why? Yes, exactly. Gravity defying ghost. There we go. Why was it?
What is that?
Yes, you.
The Kraken? Go after it quickly.
Huh? Why?
Steam has mentioned me that Hades 2 is on sale. Great. I already have finished my budget for this month.
The Kraken is the key to reviving the football club.
How would you know?
How come?
I think I know what the Kraken really is. If I'm right, it'll become a valuable ally to our club.
Destin, buddy, you can talk to us. We're your teammates. I'm the player. You can tell me what this is.
There it is.
What's it doing here?
Quick, catch it.
It is. Why did you know? It's one of the 7 legends of Cirrus. God damn it! Get over here, yeah. Get over here, you asshole. Get over here. I'm starting. You're forcing me to use my Irish accent. God damn it! Get. God, one of the yes. Get over. God damn it! Ghost O'Leary, come over here, you sneaky little bastard. See, you're forcing me to use my Irish accent. Or Scottish. Whichever one of the two it is. Oh, is that an outbreak? Well, good luck for Dustin. Oh, good lord. Oh, that's exactly. Exactly. I mean, what we're essentially... The conclusion we're essentially coming to is that Dustin is just a bit lazy. We're currently waiting for the outbreak to end, but I guess what we're essentially discovering here is that Destin might be lying. Currently waiting 10 more seconds. There we go, welcome back. Anyway, Destin, start running again. Get over here, you sneaky little ghost. How is this the most difficult thing I've done in this game so far? Get over here, you sneaky little bastard. There we go, good boy. Continuing will advance the story significantly. Why does this feels like a make enough room? Yeah, yes. Why does this feel like one of those Final Fantasy 14 things? Where it's like, make sure you have enough room for the cutscene, rooms for the cutscene. What the fuck?
No way! It's gotten ginormous! It's gonna drag us into the
This has to be a collective hallucination.
That's no Kraken.
What? Then what on earth is it?
I'm with Cedric on this. I'm with Cedric on this one. Like, some explanation, please.
Oh, please. Win! Not gonna let you.
King Colossal Kraken. Ah, yes.
Win!
Well, this is our first boss fight of the game, I guess.
Ha!
I love the name. This is like so ghost like.
Oh, please. Win!
This has to be a collective hallucination at this point.
No more games.
I am refusing to acknowledge the possibility that this is anything but a hallucination.
Oh, please.
Just have a heart attack. Yeah, so do I. Alright, go have a nice shower, dude. I'll probably still be here by the time you're back.
Am I just a magnet for trouble?
Yes, you are, Destin. Like, I'll be going for at minimum another hour, and maybe till midnight.
Is it dead?
Gino 100 mark. Ach ja, you know. Ganz Geld.
This is...
No heckin' way.
We uncovered the Kraken's true identity. At the time, we had no idea, but this discovery would have a huge impact on the football club.
Could we please get the Kraken's true identity? Please! Why is the game teasing us like this? Defeat the fearsome King Colossal Kraken in story mode.
Head inside.
It's not haunted, is it?
Gonna run home and cry to Mama?
Football awaits beyond this door.
But first... Be careful, Destin. Is...
Oh, great. Another poem?
You still have football. Well... This is rather dramatic, to be honest, for the end of a chapter. Ah, yes. What we needed in this game was marble. I mean, I'm okay with it, but, like... I'm okay with it. I'm fully okay with it, but...
So this is where we'll hold our strategy meetings to recruit new members.
I, Alex LaFontaine, Vice President of the Student Council, order the immediate dissolution of this football club.
All right. What do you want from me, Mr. Reckless?
The football club's at rock bottom. This is where it all begins.
Check it out later. You are in for a treat.
I'm waiting.
Destin Billows. Waiting for the day you rise to face me.
That was one chapter. Good lord. Today.
Inazuma 11. Today's proverb. Have you ever even tried to defy your destiny?
Oh god, what is this?
That's it.
I mean, I'm okay with it. Could we still get...
Man, there's dust everywhere.
Chapter
No
2,
one would
0,
oppose us
0,
using
hello.
This is our club room.
I guess. But are you sure we can just claim it?
No way, dude.
The school regulations don't say that we cannot use the old gym equipment storage. Seeing as it's not prohibited, it's fair game.
Nah, I feel like that's pushing it.
So this is where we'll hold our strategy meetings to recruit new members.
Since I can't play football, we're still 3 short and need to recruit.
Huh? You can't?
I just can't put too much strain on my body.
Which is why you ran after a ghost just now.
This guy can't even play football, but he's pouring his heart and soul into it.
Story and gameplay differences. They're just...
Listen, you can't seriously think that scrubs like you stand a chance.
We won't know until we give it a try.
This baseball team is the school's crown jewel. We're unstoppable. Anyone who crosses us might not just lose their spot in school, but in the whole town.
Is that so? Maybe it'll be you who ends up leaving this town, embarrassed by the newcomers. I can see that happening. I will. Definitely beat you at football!
Oh no! A murmur goes through the school. Football? Why? That word hasn't been uttered in 5 years.
Man, you're something else. Still had the nerve to pick a fight with Riz, huh?
You gotta admit, this kid's wild. Beats those honor roll zombies any day of the week.
Just wow, dissing everyone in one go, huh?
What? Well, Destin, what are we gonna do next?
Let me think. First...
What's next? Obviously your immediate dissolution.
I mean, technically nothing has started yet.
I, Alex LaFontaine, Vice President of the Student Council, order the immediate dissolution of this football club.
Why is the Student Council meddling in something so trivial?
Trivial? A freshman like you might not be aware of this, but football holds special significance here. It's off limits, something you shan't get involved with. Completely untouchable.
In that case, can you ignore the baseball club playing football?
That's not football. They're just messing around.
Also, very technically.
Can't say anything due to their status.
Huh?
That's it, isn't it?
Anyway, your little duel is over, and I never want to see you near a football again. Disobey, and we'll be more than happy to use force.
Why can't this school have a football club?
What?
It's a fair question.
Why is the current football club being punished for a past incident that has nothing to do with us?
It's a fair question on some level.
Why did the old football club even cause that violent incident? Do you even know, Vice President Alex LaFontaine?
It doesn't matter. There can't be a football club. That is the one absolute rule at this school.
Why do I got the feeling Dustin already knows the answer to these questions, given his... Like I said, this dude...
expect the student council to get involved.
This dude is either gonna be a football manager or a spy.
First the baseball club, now the council?
Well, what's done is done.
Huh?
Let's get back on track and have that strategy meeting.
The school's socials are blowing up about it.
With how you stood out. No surprise there.
To be fair, you were having kind of a dramatic moment there.
Anyone's going to join us? Like this?
No.
Guess that depends on our strategy.
Strategy?
Meaning, you got another plan?
Yesterday should have left a big impact on the school's perception of football.
I mean, to be fair, you did almost kill a guy. Yeah,
So
that would do it.
the
Yes.
Data I've gathered around campus.
Finally, the data.
The chances of anyone teaming up with us are 0.
Yeah, that tracks.
You didn't need data for that one,
We
buddy.
need more information.
That is, you
about the
didn't
school
need data for
itself
that.
And about football in general. I've turned my back on the sport for such a long time.
Betty, you're at most 14 years old.
I see.
It's not
Well,
been that
first,
long.
We gotta look into what's up with football.
Huh?
Is this...
Check it out later. You are in for a treat.
Also, what is... I'm sorry, I know that I'm going on and on about the giant octopus, but why are they just not telling us what it's about? Destin knows, all 3 of them know, and we're left in the goddamn dark. What I mean... Actually used to be quite good at poker in my time.
I'll be ready by tomorrow morning. Meet me at the old gym storage at 7 a.m.
Oh, secret admirer.
Here tomorrow, 7 a.m.
Juno, huh? Think she's really up for it?
Is it really gonna be okay?
I mean, I get that they sort of, yes, because it was part of the demo, so Chapter 1 kind of had to end on a...
What's that?
A drone. Someone was using it to monitor the school.
There we go.
Who would even do that?
Also, which drone is capable of blowing up like that?
Only one group comes to mind. The Student Council.
I've got to guess who built it. And she's clearly aware of your monster legs, Briar.
Oh, why? Why are we once again talking about the legs? Genuinely, what's up with the legs situation?
I was being spied on too? Who would do that?
That'd be me.
Hello.
Juno Hundertmark, student council accountant, and the coordinator of the bodybuilding club.
Correct.
Also German.
She's kept an eye on me since day 1, sent the bodybuilding club members to invite me, but really, she was evaluating me. I'm certain our exchange that day was recorded on this Kraken drone. This is your surveillance tool, isn't it?
Like I said, I just love the hokey voice acting. It just adds to the game for me.
You know, I can't just let you walk away.
Be smart.
Win!
Oops.
Nah, not quite.
Also, yeah. Yeah, so hi, Karsha, how are we doing? Yes, you just missed us fighting a massive octopus. So, you know, I hope you're doing well.
Simple as that.
Nope.
There we go. Also, yes, I'm currently wearing an Inazuma 11 cosplay because, of course, I am. Also, in defense of the, at the minimum, 12-year-old girls. Exactly. How are you doing on this fine evening, Kosha? It's a bit different from Europa Universalis 5, but...
Juno's family runs a health food company. They produce things like protein supplements, so they're experts in human anatomy.
Like, I know it's a bit different from watching me try and build Spain up over the course of 500 years, but, you know, it's not often I get to play and stream a game like this, which had been in development hell for 9 years. And also, like, holy hell. Also, hang on, Kosha, let me just show you something on Discord that I found. I forgot to send it to you yesterday. Because, fun fact, there's actually a... I was kind of browsing the internet. And I found this video of what I can only assume is a cult. But it's a very stylish cult. Hang on, let me send it to you on Discord. You'll see what I'm talking about when you see it. I completely forgot to send it to you when I found it yesterday. Sick, hoping, cause he, oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, the game is really nice.
Anatomy along the way as well.
It also has like, it has some really nice, it also has some really nice, actual just like anime style cutscenes, so. Like you just missed, so some of the stuff you've missed is a very telenovela style, you know, having a mental breakthrough as they're waiting for a ball to be kicked back. And you've also missed a very, like, okay, Kusha, have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? If you have you ever played the Hildebrand questline before? And I'm asking that because the Hildebrand questline has these, like, very flashy next time cutscenes that are, like, way over the top for what's actually going on. And, like, as we moved from chapter 1 to chapter 2 a few minutes ago, like, we got one of those very flashy, like, next this is what will happen next chapter, and it is exactly the level of hokey that I personally really love. Like, it is the absolutely perfect with Hardy Boiled. Oh, Hardy Boiled is such a great. There will be more Hardy Boiled on stream once it comes out. Speaking of which, patch 6.5 will 7.5. My apologies, will be streamed in December when it comes out as per usual. But no, yeah, like it has like these really hokey like telenovela style next time cutscenes. And so we got one of these, like, this game so far has been the perfect level of hokey. Like, the absolute perfect level of like, you know, like, sort of like, AA style hokiness.
I do my research. That look when you talked about Briar's legs, like a hunter spotting prey.
Why, this is the first time we've mentioned his legs?
Just like me, you saw it. Briar's legs might be 1 in a million.
Why are we talking about his legs? Again.
My legs are that good?
No, they're not, Briar. They're not. They're, for some reason, just, they're talking about it a lot.
You know muscles, you know machines, so I've got a favor to ask Juno, and you will say yes.
So the fun fact here is that the first game's protagonist was called Mark Evans, which, if you have to ask for the name of an accountant, or a civil servant, or a cleaner, then Mark Evans is the name I would come up with. It would not be the game of a soccer RPG protagonist, but there you go.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Not at all, but I believe our goals line up.
Yes, it is a threat.
So? What'd you ask her?
You'll see tomorrow. Let's call it a day for now.
Like, just if you can hear it in the cutscene in like the voice, like it's like that perfect level of like sort of like late 2000s, early 2010s Japanese voice acting where
The video link Briar sent me. I'll check it later. Oh, right. I've got that hospital checkup today.
like it's not quite fitting in regards to an actual flow of a conversation. It says coastal road and okay. Are there any cats here? No, but there's me! Okay, so this is genuinely a fun little thing. So, at the start of the game, we were asked to make a character. And if we go here, outside of school grounds, it's me! It's me! We are a part of this school, and as a result, a part of this main story. Like, I will say this, it is such a nice and fun little detail to, like, ask... Because the game asks, like, hey, do you want to make a character? You know, of course you do. I wanted to keep it somewhat normal, because this is my personal save. But, like... This is just a fun little... Like, they didn't need to put me into the game. Like, they didn't need to put the character that you make into the game, but they still do. And I think that's fun. Like, it's just a tiny little thing. But it's sort of like... It's one of those touches where it's like, you're not going to notice if it's not there. But... it's still nice to have. Like, it's sort of like, if it's not there, you're not gonna miss it. But if it is there, then you do notice the fact that, like, there is a bit more attention to detail that has gone into it all. I think now I know what it is what this game reminds me of. Like, if you were to put Professor Layton in, like, a 3D style... this is sort of what I would come up with. That's sort of like, because I said Dragon Quest 11 earlier, that reminded me of, but it's not even Dragon Quest 11. It's more so like, I can totally imagine sort of like Professor Layton in 3D be a bit like this. Hang on, there's a side quest here. So it's like, it just looks so fun. Also, god damn it, Grandma, not again. Grandma, that's the third time we're helping you.
Indeed.
Yeah. Exactly, like, it's... allows you to kind of run... Not making sense. Yes, we are.
Stay cool. Stay cool.
Indeed.
I love how the attacks are like stuff like be supportive and go with the flow.
Stay cool. Stay cool.
Like, I like the fact that the attacks are like very wholesome right now because we're just trying to help a grandma out. For the third time.
I've gained new insight.
Popped out of nowhere, tried chasing him, but ended up completely lost. We're near the hospital, aren't we? Sorry, but would you mind helping me get there? Grandma got lost while chasing a boss Mechamon. Help her find a way to the hospital. Why Grandma got lost, part 3. But yeah, like it's like I said, it's just. I guess the thing here is that there's a comfiness to the graphics that really fits with the style of game this is. Shopping this owner's stores, but we should give it a go. Okay. Like there is, I guess there is a comfiness to these graphics. Also, Grandma's gonna have to deal with the fact that we're doing telenovela cutscenes at the moment. Also, I should mention the footballs you're seeing, they are all in Destin's mind. Like...
You're from South Cirrus, right? Caught you kicking like you were playing air football. Man, that brings back memories.
It's a great sign when the person is called Man Who Lost Hope. But let's see where we go.
Sorry, just pretend you didn't see that.
No way I'm forgetting that. Wait, you see the balls too?
Huh?
I used to play air football too. Kinda had to, you know, what with real football not being allowed.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're a South Cirrus alumnus?
Doesn't really matter now.
I mean, given the fact that we're in South Cirrus, I assume just about everyone has gone to that school, but...
You've got me fired up over football again. Come on, you're playing air football with me.
I'm sorry, what?
Destin's always playing with an imaginary football. It looks fun. Count me in.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
Destin! Bring it!
Cedric!
I mean, okay.
Yeah! Destin!
Hey!
Bring it!
Hey!
Not bad.
Those line reads. I mean, they are the exact kind of hokey that you would want out of a game like this.
Destin! Bring it!
Cedric!
I love the line reads because they are the exact kind of hokey that I'm into.
Yeah! Destin! Bring it!
To be fair, I should probably mention this game was in development hell for the better part of 9 years and has gone through several revisions.
Bring it!
And we have ads in 1 minute.
Yeah!
Bring it on.
Destin! Bring it!
Hey!
Like, and besides, I do feel that we might want to see some more double A quality in the world.
Well, that's how it's done.
So I don't know. I don't mind the hokiness of the line reads. I just.
Thanks for playing air football with me. Feels like I've got a bit more fight in me now.
Also, I'll be honest. That track jacket looks kind of awful. That's gonna be a 3 out of 10 for me. I should mention I have like given myself the additional qualifier of I need to pet every cat that I see, and I need to critique every single tracksuit that shows up. But we have an ad break, so please enjoy these 90 seconds of Twitch-provided ads. In the meantime, this is a good moment for me to go to get something to snack. Get something to snack. 1 moment. How the fuck did you survive falling down like that? Oh, but hang on, this needs to be the other way around. Yeah. How the fuck did that fall the way it did? Oh, I see now. Oh, that is worrisome. Oh, good lord, I'm not happy with that. Oh, that's genuinely not good. There we go, we're back. My apologies. I also got myself a quick snack. Got myself a quick snack as well. Albertine cinnamon breads. Truly the height of luxury in this household.
Wait, Destin, weren't you supposed to hit the hospital?
Yeah, but it's kind of late now. I'll just go tomorrow.
Yeah, your doctor disagrees with that, Dustin.
Guess this is where we split.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
This is Albertine cinnamon bread. Aha, cinnamon bread. To be fair, Oppenheimer cinnamon bread would be the bomb of the atomic, you know. Very much a nuclear explosion in your mouth, but this ain't it, but...
So much has happened these past few days. Maybe a walk by the sea will clear my head.
Mm-hmm. We have 2 kitties. We need to pet the kitties. Hang on. I've given myself the challenge of petting every single kitty that I find. And I don't care how many kitties we shall pet. We shall pet all of them. Pet the cat! Come on, kitty! Kitty! I should not be doing this while I'm also eating. Hang on. Hang on. Yours. Exactly. It's like, hey, we should totally go to your place. Nah. Just, how about your place? That's it. Nah. Mom said she wanted to. Oh. With a home cooked meal. She was kind of all you. I mean, Destin, you were the one who jumped in front of him. Destin, goddammit, you're the one that jumped in front of the fight. Like, how can you tell him that it's your fault when that's his fault, when that wasn't the case? Also, fingers. You can do multiple things with them at once. Such is what I'm doing right now. Kitty! Kitty! There's Kitty! Kitty! Second kitty! Oh, hang on, there's Lady from earlier. Hello, Lady from earlier. I think I know why this tastes so weird. It tastes as if there's like soup in it. It's like, it's a really weird taste. It's as if like soup is in it or something, which it isn't, but like, meh. It's food. Get those cinnamon breads while they're new. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, for that, it smells like chicken powder soup. I don't know why. It just does. Like, you know the smell of chicken powder? No, chicken soup powder? That's sort of what I was smelling. And I'm like, hang on, doesn't belong in my that does not belong in my cinnamon bread. Kitty! No kitty! Boo! But yeah, like I said, like, you know that smell of like powdered soup before you put it in water? Like a cup of soup smell? That's sort of how it smelled to me. Hospital offers a wide range of medical services. Well, good to know. Just a little more hanging there, see me up and... Oh no. Tentac... Oh no. Yes. Mother Gorgon, she's super scary, just like Mom. Oh no. I feel like there's a family dynamic not being explored here. It's like, oh yeah, the boss is super scary, like Mommy. I'm like, that sentence requires further explanation, please. Like, I feel like when you go, hey, Mommy is a bit like this evil boss, my first response is, you want to talk about it, kiddo? You want to talk about it to Uncle Destin? Like, you feel comfortable talking about where Mommy is hurting you or something? Because what other conclusion can I have? Anyway. Do we have any more side quests? We in fact do not. Okay. Yeah, you enjoy the anime cutscenes. Which genuinely do look really nice. It's also deliberately capped at 60 for streaming optimization. I could unlimit the FPS, but yeah. Consistency is more important than unlimited FPSs. Also, fun fact, this game is 60 GB. That scares me a lot.
Nikas?
And they're off! How much of a fight can Northbright Kyushu's Rising Stars put up against the unbeatable Raimon?
Last year, they rebuilt their team around Nikas Himmelstein, a 7th grader already showing huge promise. Their game's looking sharper than ever.
Also, lovely bit of detail of a lovely bit of a tribute to some of the worst games in the series with the advertisement.
Attack. Three-pronged attack.
There it is. Northbright's play is flawless.
I mean, have you seen what he just
Thanks
did?
to their methodical training, each player's tactical skills are on point.
Like, if I would go to a soccer game like that.
They've got talent oozing from every player, and Nikas shines the brightest.
So this is Nikas's full potential. What the?
Nikas!
This is it!
To be fair, that's the cool shot right there. That's a very nicely done shot right there.
Approaching from a blind spot, he hides his presence and approaches undetected. Only Harper could pull that off.
So that's Harper Evans.
Yes, a freshman at Raymond Junior High and son of the legendary Mark Evans.
Particularly some of the first
A
game.
football monster who's mastered every skill through natural athleticism and inherited talent. He's making his official debut in this match.
Oh, it absolutely has.
Think Evans. You'd never guess it's his first match.
To be fair, there are also like 1,000 people you can collect as well.
This could very well be the birth of a new legend.
Yeah, keep running, Harper. You'll become the kind of player who captivates everyone around you and inspires them.
Oh dear, this is North Bright marking Evans with 3, no, 4 players.
They're really going for it.
Also, I think it's like the Southampton accent that I'm hearing, but I'm not sure.
High ball.
Gotcha. This guy.
I assume in Japanese it all sounds better, but you know, you obviously want to make sure that people can understand it even if they're having this on in the background.
He's through. Evans blasts through them.
Huh, you're fast.
Shut him down, Nikas!
I also love that it is all happening in Destin's head for all those purposes, because he wasn't there, he's just watching a video.
He can't be stopped. It's a one-on-one. Gravity.
That's one.
To be fair, we also almost killed someone already with one of the football shots, so...
So that's Harper Evans.
Number 10, Evans. A spectacular solo effort and a stunning goal. Drymon scores the opening goal just...
Hi, Shada. Hi, welcome back. I should mention we have figured out what the squid is. Also, that was 1 minute. Oh dear.
Now this. This is football.
Harper Evans. Barely into his debut, and he already has the aura of a champion.
Overwhelming strength and presence. He possesses all the qualities needed in a player. However...
What in the world? The match that was supposed to be the highlight of the tournament ended 6-0. What a blowout!
And yet somehow not the worst score
Unshakable fortress.
Somehow not the worst score I've seen in the last 2 weeks.
North Bright's 11 are still frozen on the pitch.
Because my own hometown team lost with 8-2 2 weeks ago. So somehow not the worst score I've ever seen in a football match.
Your first official match.
Fine, I guess. Hey, Darian. Isn't football kinda boring?
So, even though the 6-0 looks weird, the problem is I've seen my own hometown team lose with 8-2 2 weeks ago. Like... But yeah, Kershaw, to kind of answer your earlier question, this is essentially the game. This is essentially FIFA for people that hate football, which means it's right up my own alley. Also, Destin, you really should see a psychiatrist for this. Psychologist, psychiatrist. I always forget the difference between the two. Yeah, no, you really should go ahead and see a doctor for this, Destin. Your heart is probably acting up again.
Is this?
And imagine your imagination? Yes, it is, buddy. Hang on, I need to show you guys something. This reminds me so much of something I've seen. I have watched before. The way that this is shot reminds me so much of something. Let me quickly grab it real fast, because this is the kind of like shit that I normally watch as a comedy. Hang on. Like, as I'm watching this, this is what I'm reminded of immediately.
Tomorrow night on Sky Sports 4, it's the clash of the South Coast as the irresistible force of Portsmouth meet the immovable object of Southampton in a clash that's going to go down in history as one of the many football matches that are happening this weekend. Meanwhile, there are old scores to be settled at the Dell. Scores like 1-0 and 2-2 that have happened in previous years. Who will win this time between Sunderland and Blackburn? Then on Sunday, live, the battle for the Northwest of Shrewsbury meet Macclesfield in a match already being described as on this Sunday. Coming up midweek, the Giants of Charlton play host to the Titans of Ipswich, making them both seem normal-sized. Then Tottenham play Bolton for the second time this season to see who'll win that. Also, Manchester United return to Aston Villa for a game of football to determine the victors for this year at least, and indeed at most. Looking ahead to March, every football team will be playing football several times and in various combinations. And you can catch all of that football here, where we'll be showing all the football all the time. Catch all of the constantly happening football here. It's all here and it's all football always. It is impossible to keep track of all the football, but your best chance is here. Thousands and thousands of hours of football, each more climactic than the last. Constant, dizzying, 24-hour, year-long, endless football. Every kick of it massively mattering to someone, presumably. Watch it all here, all the time, forever. It will never stop. The football is officially going on forever. It will never be finally decided who has won the football. There is still everything to play for, and forever to play it in. So that's the football coming up. Watch it. Watch the football. Watch it. Watch it. It's going to move. Watch the football. It's football.
Like, that has that same kind of energy, I feel. I'm sorry. Just as I'm watching the cutscene, I'm immediately reminded of that skit from Mitchell and Webb. It's genuinely great. I don't know why. It's just like I see it and I'm like,
waiting.
Yep.
Destin Billows, waiting for the day you rise to face me.
Yeah, I wish.
Huh? That's awfully timid of you.
You are merely a projection of Harper Evans, aren't you?
I mean, buddy, this is Universe with aliens.
I'm not Harper Evans.
Well, at the very least, got that acknowledged.
I am. Football.
What?
You took a step toward me today.
I'm sorry, the way that was said.
Walk to take down the football monster, the one and only Harper Evans.
Take down Harper Evans?
I'm so sorry. This is
Don't
the
play
way
dumb.
that was said.
Deep down, that's exactly what you want.
There's no way I can reach a level like that.
And what level would that be?
The top of football.
Just be the hero. Be the football hero who takes down the football monster.
Football hero?
Oh, right, hang on, my apologies. Goddamn, that audio is loud.
Exactly. And every hero needs his allies. With them fighting alongside you, you'll become that hero.
Destin, whatever pills you're taking, dude, I would lay off of them for a while.
Become a hero.
That is where our path to glory begins. Our victory road.
There we go, there's the title drop. Oh, good lord. Exactly. I'll say this though, this is exactly the kind of like level of bullshit. This, like, if you can't deal with this, this is not the series for you. However, if you can, then you're in for a treat.
Harper's making headlines.
The Harper Evans fan club is gaining tons of new members again.
Well, he won the Spring Cup with a huge lead, not to mention MVP and the Rookie of the Year awards.
That dude is beyond a football monster. He is a true
Exactly.
thoroughbred.
He's a superstar now. Oh, cute, talented, the whole package.
If he wasn't the protagonist, he would be the villain of any other game.
He's such a big deal. It's like he's untouchable. That aside, how long are you planning to stick around? We're trying to get changed here.
That is a very fair question. Why is there a go in the man's locker room? I'm also seeing once again some nice callbacks to the earlier series. With the main uniform being the OG, call it in the OG style,
Not
like
in the mood for practice, huh?
this, and the B team in Ghost style.
Not that you really need it, though.
Football just isn't as fun as it used to be.
Like,
I guess that's what they call a slump. I don't even know what football is.
Here's the thing, Mark Evans, his dad, is either gonna be an absolute monster towards his kid, or just way too overexcited.
Raimon's unstoppable right now. No wonder we haven't had any real heart-pounding matches. Ever since Raimon's rise to fame, top talents from across Japan have been flocking here for pro-level training. So yeah, we're a powerhouse. But hey, 25 years ago, Raimon was another weak team, but your dad turned it into Japan's best in just a year.
So, who's to say another star won't rise and carry the torch, right?
Like I said, that's a nice attention to it. It's kind of bullshit detail though, I notice.
You've got the wrong idea about me, Darian. I'm not really looking for a strong rival. I just want to make friends.
I kind of like the fact that the villain of this game is essentially just an awkward teenager, because that just feels right. That just feels right, to be honest. It's like, yeah.
Thanks to Harper, the already powerful Raimon has become even stronger.
Being strong is not a bad thing. But shine too brightly, and you might burn everything around you. I think we should keep an eye on him.
Also, I will take the next ad break to go to the toilet real fast. So, next ad break will be a bit longer, because I am absolutely going for another hour at a minimum. Like, I'm having fun here, dude. Like, I am having fun. We will go on for a while longer. At a minimum midnight. It's not helping that the fountain is currently having the sound of water. But yeah, and indeed, Shadow, like, Destin's...
What's that?
Imagination is either gonna be absolutely amazing, or... Destin definitely feels like the kind of guy that can go into either hero or villain mode, depending on how he's feeling. Like, this dude is either gonna be an amazing football manager, or... And I've said this a few times already, he's absolutely going to become a spy that will ruin countries. Like, there is no middle ground here. Okay, what?
I built a strategy simulator using autonomous, multifunctional humanoid devices.
Okay, and on that note, I'm quickly going to the toilet. I'll be right back. We're going for at a minimum another hour. Maybe even, who knows how long we're going for today. For all we know, yeah, I don't know. I'm having fun. You're gonna have to deal with it. I'll be right back. I'm going to the toilet real fast. You're just gonna have to deal with the fact that this exists. I'll be right back. So there we go, we're currently in the middle of an ad break. Currently in the middle of an ad break, so I'm just quickly... Just waiting for a moment. And there we go, welcome back. Quickly got rid of this jacket because it's getting mighty hot. In return...
My multifunctional device, the UMBZ-9.
In return, this is the current t-shirt. Because we all know what the next big stream series is going to be.
You mean a robot?
Now you can run drills and practice all sorts of techniques.
Cool.
Consider me impressed.
Also,
With
Shada.
this, we can train like we're facing the baseball club.
Also, Shada, this girl was the octopus robot cryptid thing. I'm sorry to burst whatever bubbles you might have had.
Let's give Juno's match simulation system a try.
Match simulation system. Here you can practice fundamental match actions such as focus battles, passing, and sliding tackles repeatedly, allowing you to hone your skills through repetition.
Would you like to use them?
Before we do, I quickly need to clean my glasses here for a moment. Apologies. Let's do dribbling. Also very nice, special... 1 second. One moment, need to quickly... clean some glasses. Like, based on how much I'm enjoying the game so far, EU5 will be temporarily put on hold, which is helpful because there's apparently a massive patch coming next week that will hopefully help out with a bunch of things in regards to that game. Because, yeah, I am, as you might have noticed, I am enjoying this game and you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. Triple for 3 seconds. That works. That is, okay. I guess we're just gonna have to learn the fundamentals here. Ah yes, dribbling for 3 seconds. Well, let's try some of the other fundamentals as well, if we are allowed to. Oh yeah, we need to actually do all of them. Okay, okay, okay. Dash for 3 seconds. Also like the loading screen. Big fan of the loading screen being essentially the blueprint of a football match. Just gonna go and deal with the next ones. Because I can totally see with matches this be like a cool little utilize power dash. Are we just casually... Okay, hang on, what are we doing here? We are just... Mr. Referee, this feels... This feels like a foul.
A commendable rate of progress.
Mr. Referee, sir, I believe that, like, power dashing is against the rules. Good, sir. There we go. Focus battles are one-on-one competitions that simulate local skirmishes within a match. Victory is determined by the player's quick, decisive choices. During focus battles, LB and RB are used to do direct breakthroughs or defense to the left or right, or you can just let the player play the game. Run into an opponent's defending hand, they will take the ball from you. To avoid the start touching the accolades step around the reach of the match. Ah, okay.
Here I come.
Ah, okay. See, in the demo, they didn't teach you all this. You just kind of had to figure that out on your own. Like, you just kind of had to figure this out on your own and just kind of hope that what you were doing was correct. So this is nice. This is a nice little way to do that. Also, there we go. Camera this way, please. Okay, we've got defensive focus battles. Nice little tutorial. I assume at some point we're also gonna have to do real matches practice.
You won't get past me. Take that.
You can steal the ball by forcing the opponent into your defending hand. Use quick side steps to keep the opponent directly in front of you and maintain control. Oh, okay.
You won't get past me.
Left side attack.
Gotcha. You won't get past me.
Okay, so that's that particular step.
Whoa. You won't get past me. Success.
Okay, starting to get a feel for it. Really happy that they force you to do this a few times, because you know, it's the kind of thing where you kind of need to get a feel for the entire thing, which is useful. Let me see. Okay, so we've got, oh dear Lord, we've got quite a few things that we still need to go to. I mean, in theory we also could not, but let's just go to autofocus breakthroughs. Let's just go through all of these. Welcome to the tutorial zone. I will have forgotten this by tomorrow. During focus battles, LB and RB are used to directly direct breakthroughs or defense to left or right. Once issued, player will carry out the action manually. Okay.
Here I come.
Right side attack.
Take that. Here I come.
Left side attack.
Success. Here I come.
Right side attack.
Take that.
Okay. I will say, like, it feels what counts as and doesn't. It's gonna be a bit finicky, but
Your results exceed expectations.
I doubt one of them will be like ending, match ending. Anyway, moving on to scrambles. Clash for the ball that occurs when the ball lands near players of both teams. You can choose to keep it with the receiver or pass it straight to a teammate. Okay, I am
A commendable rate of
not
progress.
sure. Like, is it always gonna be guaranteed if we do the rhythm thing? Anyway, zone shooting. We're getting there. Like, that's just something I'm gonna need to test out at some point. Press Y near either goal to activate the zone mechanic. Time slows down, letting you give precise instructions, but you need to act before the time runs out.
Take that.
Okay, okay. See, like I said, the thing is that in the demo, this chapter didn't exist. You only had access to chapter 1.
Exceed expectations.
So as a result, you just had to figure all of this out. Like, people were really confused during the demo as to what every button did. Anyway, moving on to zone passing and shooting. Zones are shooting battles that take place when either team's goals approached. Because these moments play out in slow motion, maintaining a broad awareness of the field is essential. If your shot hits the opponent's castle wall. Alright, thank you, Shada. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good night. Its power will be reduced. Instead, pass the ball to a teammate who is open to take the shot. Okay.
Take it in.
Ooh, interesting. This is actually more difficult than it seems. This is actually more difficult than it seems.
Here.
Whoa there.
Yep, nope, this is more difficult. I'm very happy I've been practicing this.
Taking it.
Okay, so we need to...
What the? Whoa there.
This is gonna take a while. Come on, where are you? There you are. There we go.
Your skills are visibly improving.
There we go. Moving on to defending. Switch characters and activate the battle focus. Okay,
Not gonna let ya.
Yes, because I have no idea what I just did. Switch characters, I understand that. Activate battle focus.
You won't get past me.
Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, no, okay, I see now what needs to be done. Okay.
Your skills are visibly improving.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, that makes more sense now. That makes more sense. Moving on to focus fields. Focus fields allows you to draw opponents within a wide area into a focus battle. Even opponents at a distance can be forced into a one-on-one confrontation using this technique. Because focus field spreads rapidly over a large area, use it proactively as soon as you get close to opponents. It's effective even against opponents attempting to escape by dashing. Okay.
You won't get past me.
Oh, it's the left trigger, okay.
Not gonna let ya.
I somehow need to remember all of this, but that will happen slowly over the course of days, weeks, however long it takes us to get through this game. However long it takes me to get through this game. Anyway, castle walls. Here. When defending in the zone, your team can form castle walls near the goal to block opponents' players' dribbles, passes, and shot trajectories. Castle walls only become effective once you designate the players have reached their assigned positions. Okay. Blocking a shot with your castle wall will weaken it. If the opponent passes the ball, quickly reposition your castle wall using a nearby player to keep you... Okay. Oh dear. Okay, I'm starting to get a feel.
Skills are visibly improving.
I'm starting to get a feel for what is going on here. Also, dear Lord.
Looks like everything's running smooth.
Really? I'm glad it meets your expectations. You're welcome to use it at your leisure, even if just for a short...
We'll put it to good use.
Sure. Now, all you have to do is start recruiting.
I already have a plan in mind.
Oh?
Yeah, what is the plan you've been talking about for a
Time to
while?
discuss recruitment. Let's head to the old gym storage.
Like I said, this is lovely and hokey. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh. Neat. It is really nice, like... I'm just having a few chapters to just familiarize yourself with the game, to slowly do stuff. You the one? Oh, never mind. This is where we did the thing. Never mind. This is where we like did the thing earlier.
Well, got another one of your big brain plans, Destin?
Blindly recruiting would be all but futile, given our club's current image.
Indeed.
Yeah, folks around here treat football like a joke.
So what do we do?
We change how people see football.
Meaning?
If we hope to form a club, we must first reshape football's reputation. We'll need a way to hype up the club.
So, like a PR campaign to up the image.
That's right.
A PR campaign?
Some overseas universities employ corporate-level strategies to promote their student clubs.
Yeah, but those are universities. Like those are universities, and not, in fact, a middle school soccer club. But you know,
I heard my old man drop serious cash on stuff like that to polish his company's image.
Oh? That's how it goes?
So, Briar, if football is at the bottom of the barrel, then which club stands at the top?
The baseball club, obviously.
Nah, it's the dance club. Baseball's big, but the training's brutal, and the pressure's intense. Yeah, dance is where it's at. It's flashy, and they've got a shot at nationals. And let's not forget, they've got an idol in the squad.
They do?
Marika Shinohara, right?
All right.
Yeah, pretty much every guy in our grade's secretly a fan.
Exactly.
Then let's check out the dance club.
Huh? We're going?
We're going to put them to a dance-off or something?
As trial members, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm confused, Destin.
Trial memberships are standard at most clubs. There's a reason they're popular, and we're going to find out why.
Like I said, corporate espionage. This
aren't even close.
I
couldn't bust a move to save my life.
I said before that Destin might become a spy in the future. Let's put him into corporate espionage instead. This dude is genuinely scary.
What?
For now, let's head over there to gather intel.
Also, this is a nice little room. Cozy. Aww. Kind of a shame that it wasn't being used until we came along. It's nice and cozy. Just the way you would want it. Anyway, what do we have here? Cherry's fans are trash talking you, but I'm on your side. Somehow, the fact that I'm a political scientist is not helping with that particular name.
Just looking at you really ticks me off.
Those eyes. You think you're better than us, huh?
What? No, I don't.
What?
Huh?
That's...
Kate Shelby from Class 1B.
You know him?
I mean, he does stand out.
Fair?
What's wrong, Destin?
We found a potential team member.
What?
Nah, no way that build's made for football.
Oh, trust me, it is.
Nope, that's not true.
Also, like I said, dude absolutely is going into corporate espionage.
Get up,
Like,
little punk. What are you crying?
This bullying's getting out of hand.
Hey, I was talking
Darn
to
it.
you.
Let's see.
What? We can't just stand by.
indeed, that's what you did, and let you in the
does need
hospital.
How's that so? What was that?
That is the most literal interpretation of skedaddling that I have ever seen. I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
That was insane.
That I need to learn how to do that. That is a great
Shelby's
way to
not
get out of
someone you can
appointments.
push around. If you want to try, you'd better be faster than him.
Guess the tortoise does beat the hare.
A stocky frame, quick legs. Now that's impact.
Let's scout him first. Then we hit the dance club.
He just went inside.
Like, wow. I have never seen someone skedaddle that fast before. And I have seen a lot of Pokemon episodes with Team Rocket in it. Buddy? Friend?
Sorry, I'm just no good at sports. Not even into football, to be honest. Sorry.
Come on, don't be like that. He's fast. We're not catching him.
Yeah, not a chance.
Yeah, only people who like football would consider joining.
Also, Destin, you should not be running. You have a heart condition.
Yeah, sounds about right. Not like we can force them.
Then we just have to make them like it.
What?
Are we just like, what,
Let's
starting a
head to the dance
cheerleader
club.
squad as well already? And now access the dance club room. Alright. Let's just follow the main story, see where it leads. I am utterly confused as to what Destin is planning. There we go. Ooh. Well, that's a shame. Also, hi, me. You seem to be following us, me. I am feeling uncomfortable about your following of us. Trial members welcome, dance club.
Oh.
I'm Waltz, club president. You guys prospective trial members?
Yeah.
Certainly,
We
yes.
saw the trial members welcome sign out front.
I'm not feeling any dance energy from you. So, why are you here?
Oh, honey, you wouldn't be able to find dance energy from us if it was dancing the Roomba in front of you.
Why? Because we're crazy about dancing.
Oh, you sure this isn't just about Rika? We don't take fangirls or fanboys.
Oh, honey.
Rika Shinohara won the contest and became a full-on idol. She's got a fan club and a ton of closet fans.
Oh, playing coy, huh? Whatever. You can hang around for the day. Once you see what we're really about, you'll give up on Rika in a flash.
Well, Mr. Wagner, let's see who can dance.
Should we ask about Rika?
Ooh, nice beat. Okay, I know. For a moment I thought it was like outside of my headphones. But it is in fact not.
Too many people only join to get close to Rika, you see. But once they realize she's not even a regular member, they just bail.
Okay, ghost member status. Nice little beat going on.
Rika, if that's what you're here for, you're wasting your time. She dips right after class. No clue where she runs off to.
Also, we have ad break in 90 seconds.
Rika? Nah, she's not in today. She hasn't been showing up to practice lately. Kinda miss her, honestly.
Okay, interesting.
Let's be real. The dance club wouldn't be half this popular without Rika. Before she joined, no one even cared about this club.
Through draw.
I've heard Rika's from a shinobi family. How sick is that? Bet she's a killer dancer thanks to all that ninja training.
Why do I feel that that is an absolute lie and just a playground rumor?
Rika, huh? Haven't seen her once since I joined. Not sure why no one calls her out for skipping. Guess it's because she's way ahead of the rest of us.
Cedric, buddy, you doing okay there? Buddy, I see you're doing some additional leg training. Good for you. Currently in an ad break, so we're just gonna wait for a bit while that all goes down. Which is my moment to go ahead and... It seems Cedric has joined us again. Good on him! Gives me a moment to go ahead and quickly check the news. Just waiting for another few moments. And there we go. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, nothing on the inner court. Do get some additional stuff like South Sirius Hospital. Wrong button. Still need to get used to it. It's the guard tree. So we know that she never shows up. Therefore she's a ghost member. That she has quite a bit of skill. Despite that, she's going somewhere else. Is the club's true draw, and hypothetically, it's coming... is from a shinobi, which is the one part I do not trust whatsoever.
I'm starting to get it now. The dance club's popularity stems from Raika Shinohara, but she doesn't seem all that into it.
Word is, she's been on the roof after school. Think it's worth a look?
Cedric was right. Raika's probably...
Can now access the rooftop plaza. Alright. Let's ignore the sumo wrestlers here for a moment. Although it does seem they all, ooh, interesting. They do all seemingly level up with the player, which is good. Makes it so that makes it so that training is actual training. Also, that is a very nice rooftop.
Huh? Raika Shinohara, 8th grade dance club member, right?
Huh? Who are you guys? Wait, you look kind of familiar.
Remember the guy who picked a fight with the baseball club?
Why are we known as that?
Right, that's him.
How is that our one contribution to this goal?
All right. What do you want from me, Mr. Reckless?
We need your help, Raika Shinohara. You're the coolest kid in the whole school.
That is not how you start a... That's not how...
Football club's reputation is at rock bottom.
This is not how you start a conversation.
We need someone influential like you if we're ever gonna turn things around and save the club.
Rock bottom, huh?
Please, hear us out. Our image now is rock bottom. In the gutter. Down in the depths. But I'm bringing it to the top.
Destin, time out, time the fuck out here. Let's go to time out here. Quick note about asking people for help, useful in real life. Don't make them feel like a tool. Don't go to someone and say, hey, you're popular. Please help us. That's not how you start a conversation. Just wanting quick time out so that we can all recognize Destin is shit at communication.
That's all you've got? You're the clan's weakest link.
I just want to play with my friends. I hate training.
Oh, she is actually from a ninja.
You are a disgrace.
Also, Team Trauma was sent as a joke, but it's starting to become rather real.
I'll become #1 doing it my way. I'm cheering you on, but I barely know football. Wouldn't promoting something you don't understand just be a scam?
Thank you.
A scam? This is no scam. It's a sponsorship.
Also, the dude at the dance club must be like, see, I knew they were only here for her.
Sponsorship?
You know, like when streamers post videos while representing a brand. Same idea.
That's the exact thing that you got into a fight over with the baseball club!
Uh-huh. So you'll actually pay me?
I can't offer payment, but you'll get what you want most.
Which is... money?
Thank you. Oh, I do love it when reality comes crashing down.
Not exactly. There's something you want even more than money, Raika.
You lost me.
What you seek is the view from the summit, from the very top.
What are you on about? I don't get it.
I don't think Destin does either, to be honest. I think he's just... There's clearly some kind of filter that normal people have that is just nowhere near him, and that makes him the perfect protagonist for this game.
The football club's at rock bottom. This is where it all begins. We need your help, Rika.
The football club's none of my business.
Then how about this? Rika, dance battle me.
Wait, what?
Sorry, what?
I agree with...
Again?
I agree with Cedric here.
Destin, you...
If I win the dance-off 1 week from now, you'll help promote us. Agreed?
Hang on. When was the supposed baseball fight meant to happen? Destin, you're currently filling your agenda with quite a lot of bullshit.
You're hilarious. I'll give you that. Like you could win.
Like, you're... good lord.
Still, you're bold. I'll humor you with a battle.
Destin, a dance-off in 7 days? Football match in 10? You addicted to duels or what?
Destin, you have a heart condition. You're not allowed to do anything that makes your heart race. Can we discuss the heart condition here for a moment and how he's ignoring his doctor's advice 24/7?
At this point, it's already a full-on fetish.
It's a death wish is what it is.
You can't seriously think you can beat Rika.
I'll win.
How?
That I can't say yet.
For fuck's sake, dude.
The heck?
Anyway, our match with the baseball team's drawing near. The two of you better start training if we're to win.
Not the hackathon again.
Oh, yes.
I found a new place to train. Try it out and have fun.
Destin, you're a slave driver.
I'll excuse myself then.
Where to now?
Dance practice. Where else?
Huh?
I am like Destin definitely. Destin definitely has a talent for noping out at the exact
Noodle
moment.
shop? Shopping district?
You think he's telling us to grab a bite?
You saying Destin thinks eating and nutrition is part of training?
No.
Didn't peg him as being that soft. Whatever. I could murder some noodles.
As the story progresses, there will be moments when you temporarily control characters other than Destin. During these periods, certain features such as quests and focus squabbles will be unavailable. Alright then. Destin seems to have a talent for telling other people what to do and then noping out, just as it becomes useful for him. Which... yeah, you're starting to... I'm starting to creep myself out with how I'm always right where the main story tells me to go. That is starting to creep me out. I actually remember when I had to go to university for a while. I had to go up a hill for a while, which is one of the few hills in this country. And, yeah. Like, my legs did not like that.
Welcome. Oh, hey, it's you too.
Oh no. The way that that is
for those noodles you shoved at us before.
You're gonna love them.
Oblasky, ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I have calmed down from what I'm seeing. I am not saying what I wanted to say. Anyway, noodle battles! Finish your noodles before they get soggy. Watch the shopkeeper's hand in the top left corner and play the winning rock, paper, scissors move to gain an advantage. Finish before the noodles get soggy to earn a buff that boosts your training. For maximum effort, train right after noodle battles.
Chow down.
Dig in.
Oh,
Don't be shy.
Okay.
Hey, before they get soggy.
Hi, Everly James. How are you doing on this fine evening / night for you?
Make that bowl clean.
Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong one. What is drinking? Oh, I'm doing fine. I've been having a lot of fun so far. There we go. Then, before they got soggy as well. Thank you very much for the follow. I get the feeling that level 5 kind of has taken... I somehow feel that the team at level 5 has taken a book out of Yakuza's, has taken a page out of Yakuza's book. So that is, yeah. I'm not sure how...
Spot, ma'am.
Hey, I'm just enjoying it so far.
Thanks for the grub. Maybe Destin's not so bad. Still can't believe he sent us here to eat.
Anyway, thanks again.
Not so fast.
Why do I get the feeling that there's a part 2 to this?
Huh?
Now the real fun begins.
I knew it.
Huh?
Come find me in the plaza tucked behind the arcade. I'll give you a solid post-meal workout.
I'm from Europe, specifically from Northwestern Europe.
The heck? Why?
Just be sure to come.
I am scared now about what's going to happen.
What could be behind the arcade?
Oh, hang on.
There's only one way to find out.
Because it's... Hang on, we need to do a thing here real fast. Because it is almost Friday night. Over here, we have 2 minutes to go. So, how about we go ahead and put in... Oh, nice. Hopefully it ends right at midnight. There we go. It is officially Friday the 14th of November 2025. It's officially midnight. So why I just kind of had to put it on. Good to hear. And yeah, great to hear you from Ohio. I access the arcade and the various shops here. Change the equipment of your characters through the team dock to improve their ability. Some equipment can also change the player's outfit. Also, hang on, is there a cat here? No cats. Okay, I've given myself the... Oh, no, there's a cat, hang on. I've given myself the task of also petting every cat that I see. So, whenever we're in a map, I'll take a quick look and see where there's a cat. So that it gets pet. Because cats require all the love. Okay, let's see, we need to go... There we go. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, G marked. It's good lord. Let me see how much. Yeah, let's get 3 of those. So much bracelets. Thank you. And I assume we can start doing that. Okay, there we go. And then I assume it's equipment. Okay, yep, there we go. Gives us 4 kick and 3 control. And I picked a third one because I'm assuming we're gonna get a third one at some point. Although the fact that Destin is a character, I get that he has to be in order for the game to work, but like story-wise, that feels a bit off. Let's see, what do we have here? Cool kit. Oh, stickers. Neat. Okay, let's see. We've got discipline shoes, ninja shoes, running. I think I'll wait with that until I have... Hang on. Okay, we've got one... Hang on, what do we have? We have a... Doesn't tell me. Okay, I'll come back there when I've got some more when there are some more players, and I have an idea of where I want to put people. For now, we're not yet at the stage where we're actually playing football.
Wait,
so
what? A football pitch? Where did it even come from?
You mean it wasn't here before?
What do you reckon that lady'll have us do?
Play football.
Oh no.
Huh?
I hear danger music.
When'd you change into a kit?
Do you even know how to play?
Don't underestimate us. Witness the might of the South Cirrus shopkeepers.
Now that I think about it, there was a person mentioning the South Cirrus shopkeepers at some point in the main story.
2 of us, you know.
That's fine. You'll be joining the shopping district, folks.
Why are you helping us train at all, though?
Destin asked us to.
Why did you do it? Because Destin asked you.
Since when are you and Destin even close?
Oh, you know...
Hey, what's the story? Spill it already.
Why do I get the feeling that I'm not gonna...
Get that.
Thank you.
Started.
Who even is Destin? Seriously.
That is a question I'm starting to ask more and more myself as well.
Just say when you're good to go.
Current prediction, he's secretly the hidden twin of Haru. Given the telenovela style storytelling, I would not be surprised if it turns out that he's Haru's twin.
So, what now?
Okay, football battles are 5-on-5 mini-matches played on a smaller pitch with shorter match times than regular matches. Neither offside rules nor out-of-bound rules apply. Meaning no throw-ins, goal kicks, or corner kicks. Alright then.
Let's kick things off with my team, the South Cirrus Shopkeepers!
Also, wow, okay, the caffeine is starting to wear off.
Okay, time to show you what we're made of.
So, pardon me for the yawning. Sounds like I need a second cup of coffee. Anyway, let's see here. The first real football match of the game took us only 4.5 hours to get here, but that's partially because I've been messing around. Okay. Objectives will be listed on the left side of the screen during certain matches. Beware, some matches can only be won by completing all of them. Okay, there we go. Hold right trigger to while moving to dash at high speed. Dashing uses stamina. When stamina runs out, wait for it to recover before dashing. Press. Something tells me that tutorial wasn't fully checked. While dashing to power dash, enabling you to steal the ball from an opponent without starting a focus battle. Though doing so drains stamina and risks fouls. Okay, we need to go and win a focus battle as Cedric, though. Oh, this means we'll move you down.
I got it. Here I come.
So that we can go ahead and win a focus battle.
Here.
Alright, that is... Come on. Alright.
You won't get past me.
Okay. Oh, heal flick is actually for... okay. Thank you.
Here.
Out of the way.
Almost. Okay, bounce shot.
Come on.
I will say, like, now that actually everything is starting to happen, it definitely feels more hectic.
Whoa there.
Like, there's definitely a hecticness that was missing so far. But nothing bad at all. Thank you. In the end, didn't win. And still a draw. Like, I'm learning the mechanics, so. Although I guess the game does consider it a game over. That is interesting.
It's not just about winning. You kids have to give it your...
Oh dear, let me first of all do a quick save in that case. Thank you.
Oh, got your spirit? Okay.
So yeah, something tells me that I'm gonna need my concentration for these, for all of these, to be honest. Okay, so kick off Cedric and then score just one.
I got it. Here I come.
Okay, there we go.
Take that. Here.
Got it.
Going for a bounce shot.
Whoa there.
See, now that I know what I need to do.
You won't get past me.
Thank you.
Here.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
I'm very happy that this is a training match because I am gonna need the training.
As expected. Not gonna let ya. Interesting.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Not gonna let ya.
We're gonna be here a while. Oh dear. I mean, the positive is that I continue keep getting draws. That's the good. That's the good thing.
It's not just about winning. You can.
Yeah. It's gonna continue on during the outbreak.
Okay.
Oh dear. Let's try this. I at the very least want to beat this today. If only because it is in the other football game and learning these mechanics is important.
Out of the way.
Okay, but at least managed to get a shot in as... Come on, we can do this. There we go.
I'll leave it to you.
Okay, so now what we need to do is win a focus battle as Cedric.
Interesting.
Here I come.
Okay, so there we go, there's a focus battle. All we now need to do is a good old-fashioned time wasting, but I'm not the biggest fan of that in normal football. Episodes get up.
Yeah.
You won't get past me.
Thank you.
Here. How about this?
I mean, we are still managing.
You won't get past me.
Thank you. Come on, buddy, over here. Sweet.
Watch closely.
Here we go.
Okay, very nice.
All yours.
You won't get past me.
It's good training though, like the fact that the game is definitely doing a good job at teaching you the mechanics of this game. There we go. Gonna need to wait for the outbreak to end. I don't know if I can even pause the game during the matches. There we go, welcome back. I do apologize for if you had to miss the match. I don't know if I can even, like, pause during the outbreak. So that is the unfortunate truth on that front.
You're picking it up quick. Got a big game coming up or what?
This has me worried though for like the match that we need to do at some point.
Worked up a solid sweat.
I'll say this, it is definitely a lot easier on a Nintendo DS with a stylus. 100%.
What a great post-meal workout.
Come back anytime. We're always up for noodles or a rematch.
Thanks for everything, ma'am.
Great noodles and great football.
But yeah, like one thing is for certain, no matter what happens, I'm gonna be streaming this again tomorrow, or today I guess, it's technically Friday. With a new tracksuit as well. Like, I have a good variety of them. Some of them more anime focused than others. So it feels only fair in the spirit of the game. Hillview Terrace. Oh, we're currently waiting for the things to clear here. Come on. We can. Oh, never mind. We first need to go to downtown and then we. Okay, gotcha. Like, I think I will wait with the equipment until the first match is at, so that I sort of get a feeling for where everyone is going to be on that one. Also, hang on, wouldn't you? I guess you take the tram and then the bus? I mean, it makes sense. There we go, thank you. Let me also very quickly save. Because, oh dear, that was more difficult than it had any right to be. I'm not certain how this game works in regards to like friends and stuff like that, but you know, if you, I guess, want to add me in question mark, not sure if this game has that, then you know, there you go. Let me know, I guess. It's so weird. It's like as a PC player, I normally am not used to stuff like, oh yeah, add me on as like with friends and stuff, and yeah. Oh dear. Continuing with the faster story significantly. Yes, please.
I'm heading home, Briar.
All right.
It's so interesting to me, like purely if I take a more of a meta level approach here for a moment, which is one of those things I'm used to doing on stream. Like, it is so interesting to me how 24 hours ago, once again, we're sort of like doing that 24-hour thing like earlier because, you know, I was streaming yesterday. 24 hours ago, I was casually talking about like how the move away from decentralization to centralization is modeled in a grand strategy game, and how like all of these small sort of like chipping away at the authority of the church. And I'm talking about it, and that's just completely normal, and I feel completely fine, and I feel completely happy. And here I'm just turning into a bumbling mess at times because it's so far out of my comfort zone and also so fun to just play and to watch and to see, that that's actually really, really interesting to see. Like, just from a more meta perspective, like seeing what I'm more comfortable with and less comfortable with.
Yo, Briar, let's play.
Let's pick up where we left off.
You mean the part where you were beaten?
Here to get wrecked again?
I brought some muscle this time, idiot. This is your final curtain call.
Is it murder technically illegal?
All yours, big guy.
Ooh.
Stand. June says you won't even be able to stand once he's done with you.
I'm sorry, are you guys criminals or are you guys a bunch of high schoolers?
Yeah, go get him. Huh?
This guy just said your beard looks lame, June.
Huh? What?
Beard lame, he said.
All right then. Oh dear. Oh, whoops. Versus Gang of X Part 2. Okay, let's get ourselves a protein bar. That is... Scissors. Welcome back. So strength. And finally... Oh, we have the finishing blow! Good!
Got it!
Alright then!
You beat me? Keep dreaming.
The random rare there, just... Beautiful, perfect timing right there.
Ha! That your best shot?
That was one heck of a workout.
Wow, he talks!
He means keep your head on a swivel. Come on, scram!
What the heck?
Okay, nice way to transition towards the next day. I guess it's the next day, or have we moved a week?
My legs are killing me from all the special training.
We have moved a week, okay!
Yeah. It's about time.
So we've moved a week towards the dance-off. Cool.
Destin.
So one of the other things I like to do, being a certified tracksuit aficionado, is... Oh, hang on. Apologies, someone on Discord is reminding me of the fact that me and speaking Dutch is apparently not... Never mind. Anyway, let's have a... to be fair, I have seen this in ProLight before, but I am a tracksuit aficionado. In that I own like 15 or 20 of the things. Including multiple anime ones. So, one of the other things I've taught myself, apart from petting every single cat that we find, is judging every single tracksuit that comes across in this game. This one... And I've seen the artwork already, I've seen the artwork as well. Solid. Solid 9.5 out of 10. Black and white. Absolutely great classic combination. Logo gives off, I've talked about this with other people, gives off very much Evil Corporation vibes. Like, if you told me that this was Resident Evil uniform or Umbrella uniform, I would believe you. Nice yellow lines. Fits really well. 9.5 out of 10 tracksuit. Can't go wrong with this look. Works surprisingly well with his hair as well.
That outfit.
Do you like the new top?
The new top, buddy, your entire look has changed.
For sure. But it's not our school's, right?
Also, point of order, those pants, great design. Yes, 9.5 out of 10. Will buy the second it becomes available.
Our school shirt is simply too plain.
What
That's the Champ on limited drop. What's the story, huh?
Well, there we go. There's a limited drop as well, like I said. Perfect. This is a quality tracksuit right here.
I got my ways.
Also, Destin, I swear to God, like I said, corporate espionage.
You're so sketchy.
Like, yes, you're absolutely going to work in corporate espionage. I've said this a few times. I'll keep saying it.
Dance battle. Did you actually practice?
I did.
No way! You can't beat the national champ with just a week of prep.
Winning isn't the goal. All I want is to start a football club.
But you did ask for a dance battle.
Huh? That makes no sense. You gotta win to pull that off.
Obtained the Champ on limited top. Yeah, guess what we will be wearing for the better part of forever.
It's showtime, and I'm as prepared as I'll ever be. Just have to beat Raika in spirit.
Like I said, like now that we have complete... Oh, shoes, hang on, forgot the shoes. Yes, shoes work really well as well. Yes. Yes. Let's actually up it to a 9.7 out of 10. Those shoes just add to it.
You ready for the dance battle?
Why is Cedric the MC here? I have some questions.
All right, folks. The dance battle of the century. School idol Raika Shinohara versus duel freak Destin Billows. It's a duel of dance. Show us your moves. The one who hypes up the crowd the most wins. Let's do this. Dance battle, start!
Raika here. Feast your eyes on my dance.
The worst part is I streamed Yakuza 0 a few weeks ago, and I'm still sort of like, whenever I see dance battle video game like this, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to remember that we're not, in fact, doing disco.
And I'm Destin Billows, here with the football dance.
Football dance?
You serious?
Betty, you said that in front of a mic. What? Hang on. Time out. Game. Game? Talk to me. Game. Look at me. Game. Look at me. Why is there a tutorial for dance battles? As in, more than one. What are you planning? I do not trust the S in dance battles. Anyway, during dance battles, wait until the shrinking circle overlaps with the ring-shaped zone. Then press the indicated button. Missing the timing causes you to drop HP. If your HP drops to 0, the dance battle ends in failure. Aim to keep your timing precise and achieve a high score.
It's my turn to shine. Y'all better cheer for me. 3, 2, 1, get down.
Like, if this would have been a one-off, I would have been like, that's great. The fact, like I said, it's that S at the end of that particular tutorial. Okay, A, B, X, Y. Okay, and that's actually...
You're on the right track.
Whoa! You're on fire! Not bad.
Okay, so far no HP lost.
Up a notch.
I mean, I like it as a minigame. I'm just so confused as to like what the other purposes of it is going to be, except for training, possibly?
Okay, you're up next.
Now it's my turn.
3, 2, 1, get down. You've got moves.
You for real?
Now this is getting fun. Alrighty. Time for the finale.
I'll say this, the game is absolutely not trying to win any new fans. Like, this is the kind of level of bullshit that you're into if you've already been a fan of the series. Otherwise, you're just gonna be very confused. And to be fair, so am I, but... Like, if you're expecting just sort of like a regular soccer RPG kind of idea, play the first game. Of which apparently there's a remake in the work.
Amazing.
Who are you even?
Okay, there we go. Almost 10,000.
Over already?
I'll take the single miss. I will take the single miss. Absolutely, I'll be taking that one.
Dang, Destin's killing it, huh?
Just wow.
All right. Everyone, please cast your votes using the Computer Club's new voting app. Can't get easier than that.
I'll just say this as a political scientist, as a genuinely political scientist. No, don't use computers for voting, ever. Like, just no.
Destin.
But for...
Whoa, you good?
For now, I will allow it, but like, don't trust voting with, don't trust computers with voting. Although the papers that are written about it are genuinely fun, because people clearly are just done with the entire topic.
You can't play football because of your heart, but dancing's fine?
That's the other thing, is like, yeah, can we discuss Destin's heart problems?
His dance style is all about stillness, and while it barely strains the heart, it still is quite brutal.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah. Does it? I'm not well versed enough with dancing to know if that is a thing that you can do, but I'm willing to believe it.
So he actually trained for this.
Whoa. But can you even learn to dance solo?
I didn't learn alone.
Huh?
Oh, so that's how...
Are we getting a... Oh, no, flashback? That's a shame. Kind of curious as to how he did do it.
The results are in. And the winner is... Raika Shinohara!
Man, I really thought he had it.
I mean, given the fact that there are fan clubs apparently springing out of existence out of nowhere, she was always going to win this.
Guess Raika's loyal fans weren't going to budge.
You didn't do too bad.
I did get an achievement for it though on Steam.
Still mine. Deal's a deal. No promotion from me on behalf of the club.
And yet I feel that help is no longer needed. I get the weird feeling it's no longer needed to promote.
Guess that's the end of the club dream.
We'll figure something out.
Destin is a sly little weasel. Also, Zully! Oh, wow, hello! Welcome for... thank you, Zully, for...
Can I join the football club?
Thank you for the raid! One moment. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing very well. There we go. Zully is a valued member of the stream. Hope you had a great stream today. I'm assuming you were playing some Persona?
Why?
Like, thank you so very much for the raid. For anyone new, I'm Tribe. I normally stream all kinds of games, but currently... Oh, you was cooking. Nice. What did you make? But yeah, I am pie and mash. Ooh, nice. Very nice. British. I mean, British food for a British game with for a game with British voice actors. But yeah, I'm Tribe. I stream all kinds of games. Currently in the middle of Europa Universalis 5 as Spain, but that's on hold until we finish Inazuma 11 Victory Road because I'm having a lot of fun and you're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, I'm a political scientist by trade, as in I am getting my actual capital D degree in my hands at the end of this month. So there will be no streams on the last week of November as a result, or at least for a few days. So yeah, there will be politics at times on this stream, but that will always be announced beforehand, so don't worry about it. The politics streams are over for a while. Instead, we're gonna be playing a fun football RPG, where Destin just has been upgraded into looking fly as fuck.
Why not? The whole from zero to hero thing is just too good.
I'll say this, I've said this before, it will be so weird. Like, I'm used, like, earlier today on stream, hang on, I can do it again, one moment. One moment, like, the thing here is, normally, like, this is what I normally look like. in my day to day. Whenever I'm streaming or whenever I'm playing games or cooking or whatever, this is what I normally look like. And which is, for those of you listening, is not an official, but it's an Inazuma 11 cosplay. The OG Season 1 tracksuit. That's what I normally look like, and all of a sudden, in the last Wednesday of November, I have to wear like a suit and tie, and I have to like wear nice shoes, and it is so not me. Like, I'll be sure to have some pictures taken, and I'll be sure to post them on the Discord as well. But like, it feels so weird. I might as well go and put zip it up.
I want to see it again. That view from the top.
There we go.
That's...
You became the best dancer in Japan and lost your spark because the true joy lies in the pursuit, in improving.
Can't need to move the camera.
Once that goal was gone, your passion for dancing went with it.
So
That's why you were always up on the roof, trying to figure yourself out.
Yeah.
It was obvious in your posts. You weren't doing great.
Like I said, Destin is terrifying as a protagonist.
Huh? I just write about dumb stuff, like what I had for lunch.
That's precisely what tipped me off.
Huh?
Through your long journey in dance, you poured your emotions into every post, every struggle, every hard-earned triumph. When you danced, what I saw was someone chasing a dream. And you also posted this after rising to the very top.
I've worked so hard for this. Now, I'm standing under a cloudless sky. The view from the summit, it's incredible. Standing at the top of the dance world, yeah, it felt amazing. Anyway, still can't believe you can dance like that.
Oh, that's I accidentally took. Oh, cool! I can take pictures in cutscenes.
The dance club wanted to help you too.
Which one is
That's
it?
why they all trained with me.
There we go. Okay, I can make pictures during cutscenes. That's cool. Let's make another. Never mind.
I see. They really...
So he essentially.
Challenging you to a dance battle turned out to be reckless, though.
I'll say this: Destin is a crafty fucker. Like using what's essentially the trial period in order to try and either win and get her to promote or make her want to promote. Like that is one crafty protagonist we have right here.
You're a disgrace. Not just a half-rate ninja. The worst of the worst. The shame of our whole clan.
I kind of like it, to be honest, to have that kind of protagonist. You know, like it feels like he's the driver of the story to some extent without it feeling weird.
A coward like you will never amount to anything, no matter the field.
Like it kind of feels like almost like a more mature protagonist, even though he really isn't.
I'll be #1 at what I love. Then you'll have to recognize me. But Grandpa never acknowledged me. Not even when I became #1. What am I missing?
If I were your grandfather, I'd be sad too, seeing you at the top and still unhappy.
Destin, did you talk to her grandfather?
Huh.
Like, at this point, I'm suspicious of every single thing we don't see that he does.
To you, this dance battle was never about winning or losing. You didn't want my help with promoting the club. You just wanted to light a fire in me.
But yeah, Zilly, I hope that the pie and mash was good.
Me joining the football club? That's the best promotion you could ask for.
That's precisely it.
Destin, can I ask you something?
I mean, you would know that better than I do. I'm you know.
Sure.
I believe someone described me once as tracksuit sexual, but you know, in reality, it's more like, let's put it on. It's nobody's business.
Do you like football?
Yeah, I love it. I tried to hate it for the longest time. But I couldn't. So now I'm done running. I'll face my feelings.
I swear, I'm not sure which button. Hang on, I'm gonna test and see which button does the... Okay. Okay, so it's the right... Okay, so it's the right button. I will... Or not. I don't know, but one of the face buttons does it. I'll see which one it is with testing. That was good. Good to hear.
Fine. Hang on. Let me say goodbye to my half-hearted self first.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with substitution. Like, that's part of the fun of cooking, right? Oh, I'm sure it could have been, but like, part of the fun of cooking is just putting your own creative spin on the entire thing. You're not wrong there. Anyway, we have ads in 2 minutes.
Hey, everyone! Thanks so much for showing up to my surprise live show.
I mean, to be fair, you could have gone the
Journey. I'm moving on to the next stage after today.
you could have gone for the Scottish route and just deep fried it.
Something new I want to chase. Hope you will all cheer me on. All right, let's make this last show count.
Fair.
Thanks, everyone. You're the best. Rika, what'll you do instead? Well, football. I'm joining the club. Be there for me, yeah?
Can we also just point out, like, purely story-wise, that we've been told to not, in fact, not be a football club, and that we've just now announced to the entire school that we're still doing this in what can only be described as dropping a bomb onto it. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that I'm kind of looking like I don't know which thing. Yes, they are. Also, in 10 seconds there will be ads, so I'm gonna keep it on this screen for a moment. Also, if you don't want to see ads, you can always subscribe, obviously. But you know, there we go. Twitch gods have been made happy with the marketing. But yes, Club Star mixed gender. And that is my cue to go and take a quick look at the news. The river. Hang on, there's a river motive. Oh, good lord. In the meantime, if you are European and seeing this, the Danish are just not loading. For those of you in Europe, chat control once again introduced for the 9th time because conservatives do not understand the concept of new. Even after we've told them no for 8 times. But that is just purely for that's just purely for Europeans. And there we go. Welcome back, everyone. So we have a fire type, which I believe fire is often midfielder, I want to say. Like, I'm trying to remember. I believe, like, earth is often more defensive positions. Unless your name is Nathan Swift. In which case, you have just now turned half the population of the people that play Inazuma 11 metrosexual.
The football club.
See, told you, we essentially dropped a bomb on the student council.
Our informants report that Raika Shinohara has joined the football club.
Is it informants?
I'll make sure they continue collecting intel.
Is it informants if the entire school saw it?
Why, Raika? What happened?
Alex, is the football club's popularity shooting through the roof getting under your skin? So, Alex?
President!
What?
I, Alex LaFontaine, will uncover the truth about the football club.
Huh? Wait, huh?
I'm sorry, what?
And he's gone.
I mean, yeah, Destin is weird and absolutely has at minimum blackmail on the CIA and Mossad. But like... Also, I do love these end of chapter things. Like, they make it all look very dramatic.
Is this the football club?
So this training's for better accuracy?
There we go. It wouldn't be an English.
The old football club and the trouble they caused.
All right, Silver. How are you? How are you doing?
Can you tell me what happened 5 years ago?
I will give my thoughts in a moment after this is done.
To learn before the match. Can I count on you?
So give me one moment as I let this play out first.
You little... What's your deal?
Then I get it. Nice. Thoughts so far? I am really enjoying it.
Today's proverb. The whole from zero to hero thing is just too good. That's it.
But yeah, so thoughts so far, I am genuinely really enjoying it.
It seems the football club has become quite popular recently.
Like, even if we haven't really done any football yet over the last 5.5 hours, what I'm realizing is I needed a game like this. That is just radiating pure joy from every pore. Like, I just didn't realize how much I just kind of needed a game where I could be... where I could just enjoy the game and just have fun and like not have to think too much about all kinds of stuff that go around it. So, I mean, like, the cutscenes look great. The voice acting is exactly the level of B grade, like, late 2000s Japanese video game voice acting that I expect from the series. I mean, it looks really nice. Gameplay, I will say, from the match that I've played, we might actually, in order to sort of, like... Yeah, no, absolutely. What I will do is, in order to kind of get a feel for the game, we will be continuing Chapter 3 tomorrow, but I will be playing a match first somewhere else. Like, there is an ability to do free play, so that I can get a feel for the controls, because I don't want to give an opinion on the controls yet, until I've done at a minimum one match. So that's what we're going to be doing once we take control again.
It appears that Raika Shinohara, the former 8th grade dance club,
So we're not done with the stream yet, but...
has greatly improved its image.
But I do, before I want to give my opinion on the controls, I want to... I want to play at a minimum one full match. So that's what we're going to be doing after I regain control.
The club's popularity is of no consequence. There is no place for a football club at our school.
And I mean, like, I did know there wasn't gonna be a whole lot of football in the first chapter, because I had played it on stream. I can play no match about any team. Yeah, I'll do that, and then that way I can also give my opinion on the controls as it happens. Because, like, the one 15-minute match that was played, that was played on sort of like the quick match didn't really give me enough time to get a feel for the full controls and sort of like see how it all works out. Also, for those of you who want to know, I am playing on an old-fashioned, good old-fashioned, all reliable, been with me for over 12 years, Xbox 360 controller. So your mileage may vary.
Isn't that so, Principal?
That is the warning I will give
That's
beforehand.
True, but its existence could once again tarnish the school's reputation. We may have to take decisive action to remove them.
Also, Silver, as mentioned in our Discord discussions, I do in fact own a very much fake cosplay. But I do remember there was at some point like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, that there was like official merch for the game in the form of clothes.
Surely they will collapse after losing to the baseball team.
We cannot afford to be so complacent.
But I also...
We must take action.
What I also like so far, and this is purely story because that's most of what we've done, is the way that it seems to, on the one hand, mirror. It seems to mirror a lot of the first game, but also kind of like tweaked in specific ways. Like there are a lot of... It feels like a lot of the story so far is an homage to the first game without actively copying it. Yeah, that must have been then when Ares started, that like you could get the old, just like the first season tracksuit and the first season gear. In my case, I had to just, you know, get it from a cosplay shop, but... Yeah, the moment that Destin's tracksuit becomes available, I will buy it day one. I don't care where I need to get it from and how long it takes to get here.
Tons of people are asking if we even have a football club. I hear the student council's in a panic.
LaFontaine must be freaking out.
I will also probably be moving the graphic settings up to high for tomorrow's stream, but I kind of wanted to avoid the situation where maybe like stream wouldn't be able to handle it. Like, I've kind of forced OBS through a lot over the last 6 days.
I did kind of make a big deal about starting to play football.
Your announcement had impact, that's for sure.
The new football club, with none other than the school idol backing it. The plan to improve our image was a success.
Like I said, Destin is one crafty.
Yeah, but we still need more people.
But yeah, like default so far is I like the story, I like where it's going, I like the characters, I like the music so far, from what I've heard. I just kind of like the fact that the first sort of like quote-unquote battle you have is with the bodybuilder club really sets the tone in a very good way. Like, tutorials are relatively okay, introduced relatively okay-ish. Do feel that the sudden flood of information that you get midway through chapter 2, bit too much. But then again, you very quickly afterwards have a training match where you sort of put all of that into practice. So I think that tutorializing-wise, yeah. Because obviously a lot of people that are going to be playing this game will have never touched Inazuma 11 before. So there is much more tutorializing going on here than in, say, Firestorm, or in Ogre, or in Go, or in Chronostone or Galaxy. Because it's sort of like assumed in those games that you have a baseline understanding of the mechanics. Whereas here, it's essentially assumed that you have zero clue as to what the game is.
Who?
Cage
Hi, Sapphire. How are we doing on this fine evening? Also, it is...
Is this the football club?
Hey, it's Skedaddle Dude!
I knew you'd come.
You are...
Substitute ready.
Destin, how'd you know?
My name's Cade Shelby. I want to join the football club.
Didn't you flat out turn us down before?
I also do say, I also love the fact that the second fight that you have is with an over-enthusiastic Cedric. There's like I said, those two fights so clearly set the tone for the entire game, and it allows you to just enjoy what's going on.
Oh, I thought about it, and I want to give football a shot.
That makes 4. Need one more puzzle.
You sure you don't have some shady reason? Like getting close to the school idol?
1 second. There we go. I mean, to be fair, like, it's a Japanese-developed game, so it's gonna be called football. Like, you know,
Oh, wait.
like 99% of the world calls it.
Well,
Just say yes.
it's kinda true. I'm sorry.
So that's why you want to join the club? Of course that's not...
Wait, please.
What?
I mean, you guys
Did you forget? The whole reason we even approached Raika.
kind of want to say, Destin has a point here. Like, this is the entire point of what's happened.
It was to change the football club's image, to gain more members.
Yeah.
That was the plan all along.
Yes, only America specifically calls it soccer, from what I understand, and maybe Liberia, because Liberia is like the history between the United States and Liberia is one that I never want to read up on again, ever again. But I'm not sure about that one.
Joining us. So we can't turn people away just because they're here for her. After all, we made that the club's selling point.
I still think it's really sad that in the end America just lost out on Inazuma 11, because I think that. What I will say though, like, America has a really good opportunity to sort of. In that regard, Inazuma 11 actually comes out at a great moment. What with the World Cup next year, depending on how you going to America at this particular point in time, but that's a secondary discussion we will not have in the football game.
So, I'm basically the football club's poster girl.
But, like, it is actually surprisingly well timed with the World Cup happening. So I'm kind of hoping that Level 5 can find some form of synergy to sort of, like, help it. And once again, it's one of those things that's like, it's not that this game is going to suddenly cause is certainly going to cause a massive jump in football, but for a lot of Americans, it might be the first time, or for a lot of American players, that they, like, actually do more with football than look at it.
It doesn't matter what brings you to football. What matters is what you do after you start.
Oh, that's a real shame. I remember that the first season, and this might have been in Europe only, but I think the first season of Inazuma 11, sort of like the first game, was on the eShop for a while. Like, I distinctly remember that the 3DS had, like, a channel for a while. Like, I distinctly remember that, like, I'm not certain if it was the Wii, or it was the 3DS, or it was the Wii U. They had, like, a channel where you could just watch anime, sort of like anime-specific channel. And Inazuma 11 was on there for, like, the longest time.
It's true that
But that could have been, like, a local thing. As in, and I'm not even talking about, like, the game. I'm talking about, like, the anime specifically. Because I remember Pokemon being on there as well. Like, it's really weird. Like, I so distinctly remember it. And I cannot remember if it was on the 3DS. I think it was the 3DS. Where there was just an anime channel. Like, as in Nintendo licensed, you could watch Nintendo licensed anime. Like, you could watch Kirby, you could watch Inazuma 11, you could watch Pokemon. Use Egypt at the first. Oh, then that might have been it in that case. But yeah.
But I'm also really interested in football, so please let me join the club.
So it's really interesting how, like, it's been tried so many times, but I can also kind of see why it fails. Ignoring Level 5's long, storied history of failing to promote their own games, it's also just like, I don't know.
Impure motives, huh? Well, whatever. But Destin, how'd you know?
Cade was staring at the dance club's open practice poster. And on the dance club's SNS, KK Macho posted a photo where you could see Cade's reflection through the glass.
Sheesh, your detective skills are on point, as always.
Seriously, reminder to self to never get on Destin's bad side. Like, he will find every secret from me.
Thanks a lot.
We're not liking soccer, that was the reason they started for never bothering to really. Somehow, on the one hand, I'm like, that's a stupid thing. On the other hand, I've heard that's a story as old as time in video games. I will say that the Americans not liking soccer argument holds some water, given the fact that Inazuma 11 is very popular in South America. I know it's very popular in Iberia, in my own country as well. So I can definitely see the argument that it didn't help. The counterpoint is that level 5 also didn't really bother too much, so...
So, what's next, Destin?
But at the very least, they did release the game, unlike a certain mighty number PlayStation Vita and 3DS. But that's a story for another time as well.
Match, so we're just one short, and time is running out. Let's start training while we search for the last member.
Training, huh?
And I'm kind of saying that because I know there are like two in the community that I'm part of. There are like 2 videos in the works for Mighty Number 9, which is an interesting coincidence.
Who's there?
Well, speaking of spying, I spy with my little eye 4 eyes.
We're being watched.
The Council's shinobi, huh?
Shinobi?
The Student Council has loyal followers known as the Council's shinobi at their command.
Oh, but if they're that easy to spot, they must be second-rate.
Whoa! Kraken!
Hi, bud.
The club made you guys stand out too much. Now the council is keeping an eye on you.
Oh, that's... You know, like, to be fair, and not to toot my Europe's own horn too much, like, Galaxy was never released in Europe because of copyright issues with the German company. Although I think I know there's like an English copy floating around, and I'm not certain if that's because it was released in America, or if there is like just some serious translation work has gone into it.
Huh? Kraken? So, this is Juno?
Like, the history of Inazuma Eleven is absolutely fascinating. Entire English, good lord.
Fury and the others used to be football players. Though now they use the ball for show. They won't go down easily in a proper match.
Kind of reminds me of like with Ace Attorney as well. The difference is, of course, that at some point Capcom decided to actually use the fact that there was a fan translation to release the Ace Attorney Investigations games.
Oh.
But I doubt level 5 would do that, which is a real shame. I do need to like play the game with the English translation though at some point.
Moves showed they had real football skills.
So that's why you got them to bite, by challenging them to a football duel.
To get it translated, can also play and I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, given the absolute madhouse that is South America and football, I would have been more surprised if there wasn't a Spanish translation by now.
What? Seriously?
Anyway, it's tough to settle down with all this surveillance.
Like, if more Americans knew just how insanely seriously football is taken south of their border, they would probably be genuinely terrified.
We should probably go somewhere else if we're going to talk about the club.
But I bet the whole school's under the council's watch.
In that case, I have a spot in mind. I'll text you the location. So let's meet
like, I mean, I want to say famously, but there's a good YouTube video about Mini Wars where a football match actually led to a short war between 2 Central American countries. So, you know, if you want to know how seriously football is taken down south.
It's like a secret mission.
This is...
Okay, Kate Shelby, hello. I believe that gives us all the elements. I'm still thinking about which 5 people I want to put in my team, because I know that 5 of them are essentially freebies.
While you insult football.
Although I get the feeling that choice might have been made at the start when we made our character, but I'm not sure. No, that was for like a different thing.
Me? Insulting football?
One of the things I love about Destiny as a character so far is that on the one hand he's just as insane about football as the other characters, but there's like a level of cynicism that I sort of enjoy about him. Anyway, let's see here. Come here. Like there's like something about him. Oh. There you go. Okay, let's go ahead and save, and then let's do a just random match so that I can get a feeling for making the decision of who the fuck. Ooh, cool. I am very curious to see that tomorrow or later today. Let's return to the title. Let's just go ahead and do a random match so I get a feeling for the controls. So we have Chronicle mode, Kizuna Station, BB Station. Yeah, let's just go for BB Stadium. I am not touching Chronicle mode yet because... oh dear. Let's not stop tutorial mode. I will do that at a later point in time. Okay. There we go. Let me actually... very quickly, because I feel like I'm gonna need my my full body for this and not just... So give me one moment as I quickly get rid of my own jacket. It's also, hang on, before we do anything, a solid moment because I'll be just real fast. There we go. It is the official, not the official, but it's the Inazuma 11 Season 1 tracksuit. I'm wearing the pants still. Let me see here. You know what? Let's go for the OG. And the bots will go for, yeah. There we go. The OG matchup.
It's time to get this match underway.
I will say, one thing I wasn't the biggest fan of in the demo was the announcers. So I will be giving my opinion on the controls after.
But who's gonna go for glory and win?
I will give my opinions on the controls after I have played a full match.
The whistle's blown. It's underway. Baxter Land here. Alongside me today is former European League striker MVP, the one and only Levin Murdoch.
Great to be here.
Quicker that was.
There we go.
How do you reckon this one will pan out, Levin?
Well, both teams are quite formidable. I'd say it all depends on who can gain momentum first.
Also, there we go. This is the shirt is you can just get the shirt on Amazon. So the shirt is just able to be bought on Amazon. Like it's that the shirt is official Capcom merch. Oh dear! Oh good lord! Oh, I can already see. On the tactics. Dash speed focus.
Right by the box. What a shot!
Oh dear.
Machi the hand.
There we go. That's my boy.
The opposition is one step ahead.
I will say, like, now that I'm playing a proper match so far, the controls are just really clear and clean, to be honest.
Piling under pressure now. They shoot.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. there is a smoothness to the controls, even on like a controller like mine, where I don't have a cable. Quick pass, like everything feels nice. There is just a tiny bit of where there's just a tiny bit of force movement, so that the game can sort of help you out there. So there is absolutely, controls feel very clear, very fast, very fluid. It absolutely is feeling... There was a clunkiness to the demo, I feel. That, at least on the controller that I had, obviously, which is, you know, your mileage... You know, your mileage may vary on that one. But there was like... It's not even a clunkiness, but it was like... It felt like maybe a quarter-second delay. Which definitely didn't help. Ah, there are the penguins. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted to say. This is the kind. This is. Like I said, this is the OG rivalry. Like I said, and there's just the tiniest hint of it helping you out. Which I think is really helpful. Like, not enough to be noticeable. Like, not enough that it becomes annoying, that it feels sticky, but just enough that you don't have to be pixel perfect.
That intensity! They're up to the win!
And I really like that. Like, I think that was in the demo as well, but it feels less intrusive compared to before. So they absolutely used the additional mods they had in order to help make the controls feel that much better. 100%.
Piling on the pressure now. They slipped right by. And that's the end of the first half. Neither side's letting up, nor giving up ground. Who'll have that all-important decider?
Also, the commentators are just better in the sense that they talk less.
Yet another twist.
Like, it no longer feels as if they're trying to be, like, actual commentators. Which is what Inazuma Eleven has never been good about. Pretending to be real football.
They're charging through.
Ha ha!
They need to stay razor focused here.
I will say though, there's a speed that I kind of need to get used to, but that I'm sure the sort of like main game will help me become better with.
Whose ball is it gonna be? Win! How is it?
What I also love about the OG Inazuma 11 is that a lot of the attacks feel less insane. Like, it feels a lot more like they're just really good at playing football, and that just outs itself in the form of sort of like what we're seeing on screen. Whereas, like, some of the later stuff becomes interesting. But there's like a simplicity to the attacks in the OG. Okay, there we go. Not quite a mother, but we're still drawing, and that's good enough for me at the moment.
Piling on the pressure now. Don't lose it. Whoa, they could spell trouble.
Where are you going? Okay.
Making a move.
So yeah, there is. This feels indeed so much nicer than it used to.
A special move. A glass for control.
Okay, so it's still.
Tough it out.
The speed is something I will need to get used to, but you know. Okay, so let's do a little pause. There we go. Goodbye. Awakening key is crits.
They're radiating pure energy.
And there we go. Goodbye.
Whirlwind twister. Mess that up a bit. Lovely interception. Tactics.
Okay, there we go. That's how we activate the tactics. Now it's time for our own big wings. It says like I said, I love the attacks of the first game so much because it's just more grounded. I want to say. Then again. God damn it. Yeah, I'm offside.
Can't wait to see what they bring to the pitch. Play resumes with a free kick. Just moments till full time.
There we go. Lots of awakenings happening. I haven't done mine yet because I don't know how to do that because I didn't.
That's been just a foul.
Wow.
I am so sorry, dude, but I kind of needed to do it for the free kick.
Got a sub to switch things up. This'll test their touch.
Oh. I believe they only have like 1.5 minutes in game, so.
That's the game.
There we go. Well, you know what? I'll take the 0-0. I will absolutely take the 0-0. This was mostly a match for the controls. Controls are absolutely fine. Feel very fluid to control. The stickiness that was there in the beta is gone.
That was a great game.
And the thing is, the stickiness wasn't only in the controls itself, as in like just the controls. It was also in how it felt like there was like a second delay. Maybe I was the only person on that one, but there was like it felt like a second. There was like a second of delay between stuff like when there was a pass going on or when there was a battle happening and when the game actually showed the battle, as if like the game needed a moment to switch sides. Or switch stuff around. And that is now fully gone, so the opinion so far for the controls is really fluid. But I've also been streaming for 6 hours at this point. So I've been streaming for 6 hours at this point. We're gonna be doing more Inazuma 11 tomorrow, absolutely. Not sure yet when, depends on when I'm awake, or at least tomorrow, it's Friday, so... I'll be streaming when I'm awake again, probably sometime around 4, 5, 6 p.m. We're gonna be streaming more over the course of the weekend. There we go. If you want to go ahead and stay up to date on that one, check out my Blue Sky or check out the Discord. We have the socials everywhere. I will be updating when I'm streaming right there. Then, real fast, for the next few weeks, like I said, we're going to be doing more Inazuma 11 Victory Road until we finish it. Then we're going to continue with European Universalis 5 Spain. We're going to be continuing our run there. We're going to be waiting at least until the patch notes for next week to come out there. Then, continue with the path. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm curious. Like, I will not guarantee that I'll take the same ones, but then, real fast, December, it is the final week for the 2025 sessions on Discord. If you have games that you want me to play in December, this is your final week to do as such, otherwise the sessions will be something else. Then, November, last week of November, there will be 3 days with no streams guaranteed, because I'll be busy with, like, graduating. You can find my thesis in English, just ask for it and I'll send a link to that one particular one. I thank you all for joining me tonight over the last 6 hours. It will be it has been a lot of fun. Also Sunday sessions, as per usual, we're going to be talking about whatever we feel like. That's all for me for tonight. Thank you all for joining me on this 6-hour stream beast. Oh dear. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.